love a good wedding. And, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, there's a lot of love going around at the moment. We've got our boss, Scott. He's producing me today, due to be married. There he is.
Woo, Scotty.
Oh, was that not meant to be announced? Oh, that's okay. Did no one know? Oh, sorry, Scott. Sorry. There are hearts breaking all around the world right now. Oh, well, you know, Scotty Too Hotty, as he's so fondly known here. Sorry, ladies, he is to be wed.
That's it.
Off the market. Well, you've been off the market for a while, haven't you? Obviously. But he's making it official. So, yeah, lots of love here at Jewellery Maker. They're due to be married. Don't know when, but it's coming up. Make sure we get the invite. Leah got married today. Not today. Did you get married this morning before 8 o'clock? When did you get married? Last June, and the gorgeous Amelia. And you looked adorable. Oh, where is she? She's done a runner. Done a runner. Yeah, I got married. I love a wedding, but I haven't had the party as of yet, so I'll make sure that all the invites are ready. Because I was so heavily fit to burst pregnant, we were saving the party, so I'll let you know when that is. And you'll be on the invite list, because you're absolutely fabulous.
Thank you.
I get Kleshna twice in a week.
I could make you something special to wear.
You don't have to make me something to come. You'll come anyway, because
I could make you something for your party.
Would you? Would you?
Or I might have something in my archives.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I've got some amazing, really opulent-looking jewels.
I would love that.
Yeah, I've got a fab necklace.
I would absolutely love that. Wow, now I feel very special. I need to definitely make this wedding party happen, don't I?
Yeah.
It is your spring wedding fair. Now, I absolutely love this theme because I think we really do, I think most people enjoy a wedding and also really love what you can actually make and create along those themes. Now, it's not to say that you have to wear it at a wedding or for a bride or for a bridesmaid's. You know, guests wear some fantastic pieces of jewellery and hatwear and etc. accessories. It's very much a thing, you know. The planning of what you wear to a wedding these days is big, isn't it? You know, the shoes, everything, the hat, the whole outfit, the whole shebang tends to be very costly, unless you're obviously creating it for yourself. Also, as a business, weddings is massive. There are approximately 500 wedding fairs in the UK. Did you know that? Approximately 500 wedding fairs. That's an awful lot. And lots of small businesses get involved in those. I know lots of, and I don't know actually if it's including the ones that go on in hotels, like certainly in my local hotels, they do wedding fairs where they invite sort of local businesses, chair covers, local cake makers and jewellery designers most definitely to those establishments. So I don't even think that 500 is including those. So it is big business for jewellery makers, most definitely. Now, if you've never ventured into that, then maybe today is the day that you sort of you give it a try. Now, we have got perfect opportunities that are going to appeal not just to do wedding fairs, but to the masses. I mean, absolutely stunning pearl strands. I have to show you this one. It's my absolute favourite. This is very limited edition. In fact, I'm going to show you them all because they are absolutely stunning. When it comes to pearls, I'm really enjoying natural coloured variation strands like these. I mean, they're exquisite, aren't they?
Pearly girly.
I definitely am a pearl girl. Definitely. I just think they ooze femininity. All of these are coming up today. Now, throughout the course of the show, if you want to just refer to something, go on the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, and put coloured pearls. The first image that pops up will look exactly like what's draped across the back of my hand. So that will tell you the quality that you're about to own. So absolutely amazing coming up throughout the course of the show. Our deal of the day, I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. It will guaranteed sell out. No if buts or maybes. I had to wear one straight away. Now I've put this quite tight, but of course you can wear it quite loose. We've included some pearls, of course. Sterling silver on the back of our hottest product of 2016. This is the hottest product with a difference. Let me just show you why. Because it is the slider bracelet, but it comes with your beautifully romantic or sentimental, it doesn't have to be romance, does it? Heart slider itself has silica inside, or silicone rather, and that's what gives it that beautiful fluidity. Now, well over 1,000 of the original sold last week. We only have 400 of these, unfortunately, so they are very, very, very limited edition. You know, some of the big designers, luggage, handbags, when they say limited edition, they're still talking tens of thousands. We're talking 400, so it is very, very, very exclusive. We've also got coming up, let me just show you these, because on the back of our Amber weekend, which was so incredibly successful, and the beautiful designs that we had in our Amber collection, you're going to absolutely adore these with your stunning pearls. The silversmith work is absolutely breathtaking. The perfection of pearls is absolutely stunning. Now I've got 2 of these, solid sterling silver, the most exquisitely formed button pearl in your lovely lilac and also in your lovely cream. I want both. Do you know what? I'd actually get both and wear them as earrings as they are.
Do you know, I was just going to say I'd wear one in one. I think it's rather chic actually to wear slightly different colours.
I do as well. I think they're stunning. They could also be charms, couldn't they? They could be pendants, most definitely. Let me show you some more incredible goodies that we've got coming up. Really, really, really elegant. This is Scott's favourite. I'm with him on it actually. It's got a lovely fluidity. Let me just move those out. You've got the actual bail itself. Let me pick it up with tweezers. There we go. You can see it better there. All of that silversmith work, the fluidity of the silver work as well. There we go. Oh, it's almost like a cleft, isn't it? A musical cleft.
I was just thinking the same. It looks like a bass clef or a treble clef. A treble clef, isn't it? Yes.
I'm not particularly. Notice I went quiet there.
Yes.
I'm not very musically minded, so I'll take your word for that.
Yeah,
beautiful fluidity. And we have loads of sterling silver to go alongside your beautiful pendants or charms, whichever way you might look. Oh, and I've never brought you anything quite like this before. The detail is absolutely stunning. All solid sterling silver. You're getting a long length of it as well. Lovely intricacy on the silversmith work. And then all these beautiful freshwater cultured pearls, which are stunningly encased.
Oh, isn't that fabulous?
I don't think you need to do anything to this Kleshna, do you?
You wouldn't want to do anything to that, though, would you? Because it's so exquisitely beautiful. It looks like the fairies have got 2 ends of silver and twisted it to make those lovely open links.
Do you do poetry? Because that's very poetic.
I'll do anything.
You could put your hand to anything, I bet.
Put my hand to most
I bet she
things.
could. I bet she could. Yay! The talent of Kleshna. Have I also mentioned that we've got some fantastic kits with Kleshna, and they are breathtakingly beautiful.
They are fab.
I'm so excited. 12 o'clock, you have got one kit. 9 o'clock is where you have the other. And they are polar opposites, aren't they?
They really are. I've made one of them up in apparently not the right colours because we were going to have one colour originally. And then we got another, but they're all beautiful.
Yes,
it doesn't really make much difference. But they are fabulous for weddings. And I think for weddings you want something that's elegant.
Yes.
Because a lot of ladies have embellished gowns nowadays. So you don't want to take away from the gown, you just want to enhance it.
That's a really, really good point. And I think that's maybe why sort of classic pearls are so popular at a wedding, is because sometimes they are very ornate, and not everyone goes for this, granted, but some people have got, you know, all the incredible Swarovski crystals across the sort of bodice itself. So sometimes a little less around the neckline.
Absolutely, you just want a little something to sort of put around the neckline so that you don't just stare at the décolleté, but you know, it's just beautiful.
And in contrast to that, maybe you go for a very simple dress.
Yes.
And then you really want to go to town
Absolutely.
on your jewellery.
Oh,
you know,
I
mean,
love that.
there's no right or wrong, is there?
No.
And we were talking specifically about brides. Let's not forget guests like the mother of the bride, which is very, very important, of course.
So important, mummy of the bride. What a great day. I mean, you know, if your daughter or even if your son's getting married, wowzer.
Yeah, absolutely. And guests as well. So I know you're going to love today's show. Loads to bring you, loads of sterling silver, loads of incredible brand new ins as well. So I'm excited. Now I'm going to start with some beautiful, soft, elegant. I've worn this colour myself to a wedding. I wasn't a bridesmaid. I was a guest. I think it's a lovely colour, especially associating it towards your spring and summer months. It is, of course, your lavender amethyst. These are it's 90 carats, and they're all perfectly formed 6mm rounds. A really, really, really elegant size. I know that Kleshna and I have said in the past that a 4mm, 6mm are very easy to wear. You know, they're not too big, they're not too small. They're just right.
That's like baby bear's porridge, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just right.
Just right, exactly. And also just right for so many different mediums.
Yes. Absolutely, and oh my word, they are, if you could, do you know, it's a very interesting thing. Lavender and purple are one of the few colours that when you put it through the eye of a camera, either photographic or another one, it's never quite what you see with your naked eye.
Yes,
I don't know what
sense.
it is, but it's very true. If you photograph lavender for something, you always have to change it. But all I can tell you, folks, is from where I'm sitting, it is the most breathtakingly beautiful colour. Don't
you find that when you see colours like this, I instantly soften?
Do you know, I agree with you. Yes, I do.
You do,
agree
don't
with
you?
Yes,
You're instantly calm. It's quite.
But it is. Now, isn't that interesting? Because from a herbal perspective,
yes,
lavender is calming as an essence. It's one that you have to go to sleep. It's one that
absolutely
calms your nerves down.
But the colour does itself too, doesn't it? Just looking at it, absolutely stunningly uniformed colour and the perfect amount of saturation for lavender amethyst. Actually, one of the rarest colours of this gemstone. I'm not saying it's Rose de France, but it's very close to. So one of the rarest colours will actually be these beautiful saturations and hues. And like Kleshna actually said, you know, it's not just an obvious colour. Under differing lights, photographs, most definitely, you'll start seeing maybe more of a pinkish element or maybe more of a bluish element. It all depends on your surroundings as well. Very, very, very wearable. You know, if you shy away from pink, then this is sort of dipping your toe, if you like, towards that colour, maintaining femininity. It's going to be stunning alongside all the pearls that you've got coming up, the sterling silver. It's going to be amazing with your lovely little heart slider we've got as a deal of the day. It'll be beautiful with spring-like colours like peridots, like beautiful citrine, so aquamarine. You know, I'm starting to feel, even though it's absolutely bucketing down outside the studio, I'm starting to feel a little bit more spring-like. $6.95 to get hold of this. Totally and utterly natural, soft, delicate hues, very, very, very wearable cut as well, and size, I should say, and it really does cater for so many different mediums. I mean, there's nothing saying you couldn't include this in the kit.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, it is, in fact, I did request when we did the kit, I requested that I had some semi-precious in one of the kits that we've got today. It's beautiful. Absolutely
it really
beautiful.
is.
But I didn't get any lavender. No, none of the lavender.
Well, that's because they were reserving it for our first auction. That's why, Kleshna, obviously. So you kind of did.
I sort of.
You kind of did.
Yes.
It was included in today's show.
No, I'm getting petulant now.
Fair enough.
I wanted the lavender.
She wanted these. She did want these. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Thank you.
Scott's saying you can have these, Kleshna.
Thank you, Scotty.
They would look amazing with all of the jewellery that you've created from the first kit.
They are fab. I think they're beautiful.
Because if I was to put sort of a 10 mil with certain seed beads, they might overpower. And I think the same applies for colour. Certain colours might overpower. Because these are deliberately delicate, soft. You know, they're the right size, they're the right colour, they're not necessarily going to overpower. Even your sort of micro seed beads.
Yeah.
So it really will work beautifully alongside.
I agree. I think actually everything about that strand is right, personally. I mean, it is just so delicate.
Let's not forget as well that we are now in February, so it's this month's birthstone.
Oh.
So instead of wearing your more usual colour of amethyst, which is stunning, beautiful, don't get me wrong, how about sort of softening it with some lavender amethyst? Now, most businesses, and this is a shining example of how Jewellery Maker really do break the mould, most businesses, most establishments will elevate the price tag of a gemstone that is the birthstone of that month. Not the case with us, of course. $6.95. Really pretty. Yeah. I'm going to show it to you alongside some of these amazing pearls, because again, look at that. Looks beautiful. There's only 50 of these, and they are coming up within this hour as well. Very limited edition, perfect rounds. They're coming up with a slight graduation, as you might notice. They go beautifully. Do you know what else it looks amazing alongside? Take soft and sort of vamp it up with something really vibrant. Also works. Really different shape too.
Oh, look at that with that. Oh gosh, to use those almost as spacers.
Look at that cut, Kleshna.
I love the cut. Oh, loving cut. Looks very heart-like.
They do
it?
Actually, yes. They do.
Ah, look, I thought they were little baby hearts.
It's a long strand too.
That is a long strand.
I love this, because if you actually look along the actual strand itself, do you notice that some are definitely triangles, some are more, like you said, hearts, some are almost like sort of the profile of a diamond, yes, can you see that?
And some are square. Oh, how lovely. Do you know what I would do? If I had that strand, I would sit down and I'd sort them all, because that's the way I am. I'm very sort of pedantic about things like that.
Yeah.
I'd sit in the same way as I do that with pearls. I sit down with the strand of pearls and I will literally go through them all and sort them into the lilacs, the creams, the pinks.
I don't think you're alone in that. I think many of our jewellery makers do the same. Look at the variation that you're actually getting. Beautiful depth of saturation, totally and utterly natural. Rhodolite garnet is, when you start seeing sort of that really full-bodied red with a flash of purple coming through, it's your rhodolite garnet. It's very sought after. Really has dramatically increased in terms of price point, because so little of it is coming out of the ground of this grade. What we're tending to see is, you know, quite heavily included. I mean, I'm not seeing any internal characteristics there which are blocking the light. Quite the opposite. Loving that shape. Totally different to anything that I've ever brought you of any gemstone. Now, $6.95. Garnet is, I mean, I was instructed by a gem trader and a gemologist that so little is coming out of the ground at the moment that he believes the price, and it certainly seems to be true so far, he believes that this gemstone has begun, once upon a time it was very inexpensive, like now, but for quality like this, we should be expecting it to be way more considered, because it is so unfruitful in terms of its quantity at the moment. Get involved. $6.95 is an absolute giveaway deal for these for this price, for all of those individual gemstones as well, for the fact that you've got the variation. Some are lovely beautiful fans, some are exquisite heart shapes, like you said, Kleshna, great for Valentine's Day.
And there's even squares and oblongs in there.
Yes.
It's a really fabulous strand because it's so assorted.
Well, you could tessellate these as well, couldn't you? You could actually sort of create quite a geometric design.
Oh yes.
With the shapes, almost butt them up next to one another.
Yeah.
That would work incredibly well. Great for seed beading.
Fantastic. I mean, you can put two together, and I was showing the other day how you actually go around and make the beads hug the side of it.
Yes.
You could do so many things with that strand. It's a really flexible strand.
Absolutely love it. And of any shape, of any gemstone, I've never seen this gorgeous shape. And it's £6.95.
Wow,
do you know what's even more exciting is when you get this gemstone home, it loves to be worn outside. So, you know, definitely wear this gemstone on sort of occasions where you might be venturing out. Hello to you, Denise in Nottinghamshire. She says, morning to my favourite ladies. I have just received this strand and it's beautiful. Have you, Denise? See, I've not even seen it before. Denise, you managed to get it on the one occasion that's been on screen before. I've never seen this. Have you seen this, Kleshna?
I haven't seen that, no.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
She's a canny girl, this our Denise.
She is. She
knows a good thing when she sees it.
As do we, hence why we've got Kleshna here in the studio.
How kind.
All justified though, my darling. Again, it would look incredible alongside your kits.
It would look fabulous.
You know, add it to your order for £6.95. What can you get for that price tag these days?
Not an awful lot.
No,
not an awful lot.
Really. I popped to the shops the other night, last night.
Yeah.
You know, and you can easily do £20 just going to get your essentials, can't you?
Well, and the rest.
Yes, precisely.
I mean, it's terrible. You just can't, you know, you can't do under 20, can you?
No, not these days. Especially not in genuine gemstones of this quality. I absolutely love the colours. Can you see those blues coming through? Now that's when you know you've got quality. If a rhodolite garnet has got flashes of blues as a secondary hue and an intensity of purple, which is definitely on your screens right now, then it is quality and it is sought after. Check out those baskets. It's only been on your screens once previously, and I think potentially that could be the final appearance. The beautiful leaf connectors. They are stunning. These are like elegant vines. There were lots of leaf puns. Really? What leaf puns? I've not heard of leaf puns. I can't even leaf it alone.
Oh dear.
Leaf it out. I'm not even going to try because I'm useless at things like that.
No, we're just going to talk about the inner beauty of the leaves.
Yes. Vines.
Are they little vines?
They are.
I love it. You know, when you see me turn my head like this, it's because I'm looking at the plasma screen in the corner of the studio to see it up close and personal.
Yeah, I do the same, Kleshna.
Yeah.
I always look like I'm staring elsewhere, but I'm looking at these.
To someone viewing, because they won't know. That's why I like to tell them why we're doing this. Oh, look at that.
I'm thinking of like an Adam and Eve kind of design. You know, with the apple, or perfect for your bridal hair vines. They have, if I just flip it over, the 925 stamp on the reverse, as you can see. There it is. There it is.
Fantastic.
Look how substantial that sterling silver is as I just literally bring it round forward. Look at the density, and how much is actually 2.7 grams on average. You're getting 5 of them in total. Obviously, you can see the little connector at the bottom there, but it's disguised. I like that. In fact, there's 3 connectors, isn't there? Because they're kind of disguised into the vine itself. I want to say vine rather than leaf because I actually think they are quite ivy-like.
Do you know? I would actually use that connector on its side.
So this way.
Yep. Because all of the beads would then dangle downwards.
Yes. You could use this as kind of like a connector, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
It's a really lovely idea.
But I mean, also you could use that just as a single pendant to have. In fact, oh golly, you know you've got different sizes of pearls there.
Yes.
I'd put a big pearl in the middle and a small pearl either side, or a big pearl in the middle and a small one of those lovely lilac beads that we had earlier, the lilac amethyst. Is it amethyst, the other one?
Yes.
Yes, so I put a big one in the middle and 2 little ones either side.
Really pretty, and you could do that so simply. You don't have to be the most accomplished of jewellery makers to actually do that.
No, or a briolet in the middle and 2
that
smaller
would be
ones.
stunning.
It would look fabulous.
Really, really, really gorgeous. 5 of them in total you're getting. You could attach these together to make some fantastic, I don't know, I'm thinking sort of on the bias piece of jewellery, you know, where it kind of goes over the décolletage.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely stunning. You could certainly incorporate it with your sterling silver chains that we've actually got coming up. Now, are you seeing a pattern here? $6.95. Absolutely incredible. Scott's in a hot seat.
$6.95. Oh.
Scott's in a hot seat. He says you got a bit excited with the You're just loving $6.95 this morning.
If I were you, then I'd tune in all morning. If it's $6.95 all morning, it's got to be good.
Yeah, I definitely see a little bit of a pattern forming here, don't you? And they are really substantial. They're not that these aren't flimsy. I'm not going to wear these and worry about them buckling.
No.
You know, with our deal of the day. Excuse me, sorry. With our deal of the day, you could easily put those in the centre of that heart slider and maybe embellish it with a flurry of gemstones. Maybe some chrome diopside to really emulate that vine look.
Oh, you could put one of my little swirls in one.
Yes. One of your beautiful little swirls.
The little swirly things that I'm making that made up the necklace.
Can we just show that swirl?
I will show you a swirl. Hold on, let me just put a little swirl up here. Voila.
Yes. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
In fact, if you'd like to give me one of your leaves.
As Scott said, Kleshna, you can have anything.
Thank you.
Can I just show that?
Oh.
I'll give Kleshna one of those.
Thank you.
Do you just
darling.
want one?
Yeah, just one will do nicely.
You can have more.
No, I was looking for a silver chain, then I could make a whole necklace.
See how simple is this? You could just literally attach a couple of gemstones then, and how pretty. I would wear that all the time. All the time. $6.95 multi-buy. Scott's in the hot seat. Oh, he's bringing you some manager deals this morning.
Oh, yes.
Only set to continue. So perfect with the addition of the deal of the day. Absolutely perfect for that.
I could make the bracelet, in fact, with a swirl.
Could you?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Can we do that? I'm handing you back.
I like a bit of exercise.
I like the fact,
you know?
Kleshna, definitely, you earn your bread and butter when you're here in the studios, don't you? We always like, can you do this? Can you do this? Although you're volunteering right now.
I know.
But to be fair, it's not going to take a great deal of time to make that amazing deal of the day piece of jewellery.
No time whatsoever.
No time whatsoever. I like the idea of actually having sort of a sort of on the bias vine, sort of cascading, maybe in the hair. If you multi-buy, you can certainly create an entire suite with the bracelet to match. You've got it all coming today. Really, really, really beautiful, aren't they? And stunningly substantial. There's a real density to them, and natural anchor points which are kind of disguised within the actual vine itself. Now coming up as our early bird special, gosh, where has that time gone? It's raced by already this morning.
Oh my word.
I have perfection for you. If you were to say, give me a point to improve, I couldn't name one. I literally couldn't name one. I'm starting your mini showcase of naturally coloured pearls. I'm starting with the most exclusive, the most limited edition. There are 39 available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. The early bird's up next. Now it's really important that I mention, because I see so often, and I have conversations so often with some of our friends who say, well, I can buy pearls at this, or not just pearls, any gemstone. I can buy a strand at this, or I can buy a strand at this, and they're sort of polar opposites. In the gemstone world, there is such a difference with quality. Quality is the main valuing factor, of course, that makes sense. What I'm about to show you is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the most perfect strands of pearls that not just here that I've ever seen in my entire career. High praise. That's very, very high praise. When I worked in jewellery establishments that sold Cartier, Versace, Piaget jewellery, Roberto Coin, very, very, very high end, and they weren't necessarily working with jewelleries as with pearls as such, but it was a high-end jewellers. You know, it was an investment jewellers, one that I used to almost feel quite intimidated in because the quality, you know, the.
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
You walk through the doors.
Yeah, I used to feel. And this is completely wrong, but I was a lot younger then, but I used to feel quite intimidated by some of our customers because they were very affluent, quite influential people as well. Anyway, I won't get into that, but I just wanted to indicate that this is prestige luxury. Now, when it comes to pearls, there's lots of different factors. The shape is very, very important. We're really embracing irregular shapes, but the most expensive is that perfect round, that perfectly spherical pearl. That's the most expensive, most considered. Colour is another real key indication. Naturally coloured pearls will always command a higher price point than dyed pearls, for example. These are completely and utterly natural. Iridescence is another factor. If you imagine that a pearl is formed progressively over many, many years from a fine layer, and that layer, when it's blemish-free, will show and demonstrate amazing iridescence that almost looks like it migrates and travels around the gemstone itself. That's what we call iridescence, or the nacre surface. Luster, they all come under pretty much one umbrella. We can start talking about the body colour and the secondary colours as well. I don't want to get too technical, other than to say all of the above, everything that I have mentioned is in this strand. There are 30 of these available. You are about to own, not just here, and I'll reiterate this, and I've been in the business for about 20 years now. These are some of the finest pearls that I've actually ever seen. I know it's a big statement, but it's totally justified. It's without doubt some of the finest that we've actually offered, without shadow of a doubt. Now, the fact that we reordered these and we could only get 30 speaks volumes, doesn't it? Oh. 6 months ago when these were brought to air, they sold out completely, and I think today is going to be exactly the same. If I took this to a former boss, I won't, obviously without naming names, had it restranded, I know that they would put it with 18 karat gold or white gold, whichever it might be, but it would definitely be 18.
Absolutely, or silver with diamond, or a white gold with diamonds.
Yeah,
definitely.
I think so.
Yeah.
And I know that the price tags that they would be commanded would be huge, absolutely huge, because this is what a jeweller will look for in a pearl strand. Can I for a second? Because this is what I should be doing with quality like this. I'm not going to drape it across the back of my hand. Instead, I'm going to display it as we can imagine.
Oh, they are exquisite.
Look how perfect they are.
Oh my goodness. Do you know, it's very funny because I'm sitting here making things half the time, and suddenly when you look up and see that, they look like Tahitian pearls.
Yeah.
You know, they look like sort of someone's been to the Cook Islands and dived for them.
They do. They really, really do. I mean, look at how amazing. They're almost like mirror-like the luster is. Can you see your reflection? 5 have already got it in their baskets. I'm not surprised. Yeah, this is going to be a more considered strand of pearls because we are talking the best that I've ever seen in 20 years. And I've got no problem, hand on heart, saying that. The best. You know, if my mum's watching right now, I know she often tunes in, and she's got a beautiful collection. She's got some lovely pearls. I would say, Mum, buy them. Buy them, they're incredible. Can you see any imperfections?
No. They are beautiful. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just... You can see the reflection of the desk. You can see the lights here in the studio. Look how perfectly graduated they are. That colour is natural. It's not dyed.
Is it really?
Naturally coloured pearls.
They're
and
fabulous.
again, if you go on to the GIA website, you don't have to do this now, because don't forget, this we only have 30 in the world. That's it. 10 have already gone. A third of the stock has gone. Now, and by the way, this is the price that you can see, but we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Yes, it is more of an investment strand. It is. But you know what? What you're actually looking at, in my opinion, and it is merely my humble opinion, I can't give you a valuation. I can pass on my experiences, and I always do suggest what I think it would be elsewhere. If you were to take this and get it valued, and I know that incurs costs, I know it does, but I would strongly recommend you do that. Strongly recommend, certainly what I would do. I think you could put zeros on where we are right now.
Buy two, sell one, and earn the money that it cost you.
Yeah. I desperately want to get hold of this.
I'm not surprised. It's quite exquisite.
It really, really is. I mean, I know that this is something that, you know, my baby girl could wear on her special day. I mean, she's not even 1 yet, and I'm thinking about it, because opportunities and pearl strands like this, and I'm not pearl necklaces, I'm going to say that. How stunning is this? I do not see them every single day in 20 years, and I genuinely, hand on heart, mean this. This is the finest that I've seen in terms of how perfectly they are shaped. I mean, they are absolutely perfect rounds.
Aren't they sensational?
The smoothness of the necklace, they are sensational. That's the perfect word.
I mean, they really are sensational. And look what they do for your skin too.
So amazing, aren't they? Do you know what you could tell then? If my husband was watching that, he's not, because he'd laugh. He could tell that I want these. Do you know why?
Go on.
Because he laughs at me when I'm sort of getting ready to come to work. He goes, when you kind of sort of, how do they look? You know, I was pulling that kind of, I mean, look at that.
Isn't that fabulous? I love them.
If there is one of these remaining, come the end of the show, I'm most definitely 100% buying it.
It goes
100%. Are there 9 left?
Basket.
7 in baskets.
Oh.
So I would strongly encourage you actually sort of checking out those baskets. Look at the sheer quality. Who's multi-buying? Oh, you lucky people. You lucky, lucky people. Susan in Sussex, I would do the same. If you're in a position to, I get that this is a more considered pearl strand, but you are getting, this is like putting a D in front of a diamond. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
A D colourless diamond is the best that you get. There's no A, B or C. It's the best that you can get. I'm suggesting that this is the best that I have seen personally in my entire career. I don't think I would do anything to it other than this. I'd certainly go and buy, maybe go online and actually buy myself. I'd probably save up and treat myself to an 18-karat gold clasp, just because the quality of the pearls actually warrant that.
No, you have to have a nice clasp with that.
Yes.
Oh, do you think we'll have any nice pearl clasps in the show?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Absolute perfection.
If so, then you could get the full Monty here.
Absolute perfection, aren't they? I can't put them down.
I'm not surprised. They are rather lovely.
I'm envious of you. If I miss out on this, I'm envious of you. Oh. If you've been successful, I know that's not a very nice trait to have, but this is. I will absolutely look at the luster here, where it's coming up to the. Do you see where it's about to go over my shoulder? Look how the light is so reflective. That's the quality of the iridescence.
It is so. It's so lovely on the skin. Oh.
Amelia's just popped a little clasp there. Kleshna's.
I want to come and touch them.
You come over. Shall I shimmy? I tell you what we'll do.
No, let me just. Oh,
do you want to have a look at those?
I just think those are just magnificent.
Kleshna with this.
Oh, look.
Oh. We've got the clasp as well.
Oh, we got the clasp as well.
Look at the amount of sterling silver.
Fabulous.
And look how perfect, again, they match. Can you see that? The white.
Oh, my word.
With the white. We'll bring you the clasp now. And there's a lot of sterling silver in this.
That's fabulous.
Wow. Kleshna, have you seen? I mean, look at the quality of those.
I just think they are so precious. But they are perfectly fake. So I'm just looking at, they're perfectly graded. They go right the way down to, I would say, a 3 mil.
I have 4 left in the vault.
They go right the way. Look, 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 look. I mean, they go all these little 3 mils, and then just tiny graduated up to 4 mils.
It's literally a millimetre.
Unbelievable.
Step.
Aren't they fabulous?
Really excited by this. Really, really excited by this strand.
They are beautiful. Well,
breathtaking.
Good luck to all of you who've got one of these, because they're very, very magical and very special.
And I strongly advise, and I know it costs to have things valued. Usually most jewellers will actually take a percentage of what the value is. Some do actually sort of flat rates as well. And I know it tends to be quite a considered price point. I totally understand that. But if and when you are in a position to do so, I would strongly recommend you doing that, because grading a pearl is very similar to grading your diamonds. It's the diamonds have got the 4 C's. Pearls, the size, the shape, the fact that they're natural colour, and all of that iridescence, how reflective they are, it all screams the quality. There are the final 2. I've got the clasp that's coming up in a few moments' time, but quality. Literally quality. I mean, look at there's not a single blemish. I can't see a single blemish.
What I think is so amazing is that they are so perfectly round.
Yes. How fascinating that this is an organic gemstone, and that shape. Yes, these have been cultivated, but how fascinating to get something like this, which is perfectly spherical. How difficult must that be?
Amazing.
That's why it commands such high price tags. But you know, a pearl is very much like our skin. You'll notice I've got a little scratch on my hand. Don't know where that's came from. You know, just every day, like day of life. All of a sudden, I saw it this morning. But notice how flawless each of these pearls are. There's not a single blemish or mark. Amazing. I've got 2 left in the vault. 2. Once they're gone, they're gone. Look at this colour. I keep going to move on from it, but I'm like, I can't, I need to say this as well. I literally can't move on. Look at this. Look at that colour.
I just think the colours of, look at that colour is amazing, that lilac.
Look at this one then, for like a dusky pink.
But do you know, I mean, can you imagine getting some of the wonderful stardust balls and putting them in as spacers? Can you imagine using that wonderful lilac amethyst you had earlier as a spacer in between each one of those? Even using, one of my tricks I used to love doing was to use the pastel Swarovskis in between each one, just to use a tiny little 3 or a 4 mil Swarovski in between each one.
Again, perfect for that special day, isn't it? Special day. We've got those stardust beads coming up actually. So if you're thinking the same, can you imagine a bride? Because this is going to cater for all different colours of brides' dresses as well.
Absolutely.
Some people favour white, some people favour ivory, some people like that sort of lovely dusky pink, quite vintage golds as well are very fashionable. Perfect for all of those. I tell you what I'll do. We've got 1 left. 1 left. If you don't, I will. Without doubt. Without doubt. We're going to go straight into the class because it works so perfectly. Now, there is a lot of investment for us to bring this to you, because this is not just a gemstone. Very exciting. There's a lot of rare, precious metal in this as well. And we shouldn't ever underestimate the fact that sterling silver, gold, platinum, they are all very, 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 very rare, commodities, effectively. And there is engineering in this. There's a reason why they do tend to be quite expensive, these clasps. If you include them into a jewellery piece and buy it from a jeweller's, they tend to be a lot more expensive because there's a lot of craftsmanship. Now, this is what we actually call a box clasp. Where I'm holding, you'll see this, it's almost like a wedge. And that does actually, and I'll hold it with my 2 fingers for a second, that does actually squeeze together. Can you see I'm doing that? And that feeds into this substantial mechanism and grips it shut really secure.
It's one of the most difficult things to make, and when you first train to become a jeweller, one of the things they first teach you how to make is a box clasp. And I know, as somebody who's been a jobbing jeweller, you'd never ever make your own box clasps because they take forever ever and ever to make.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine they do.
Yeah.
Well, it's then taking, I guess, to a certain extent, physics. Because
Yes.
there is engineering in this as well. You need to have the actual.
Why.
This is the box. I assume this is the clasp. It has to have the right pressure.
Yep.
The right amount of sterling silver in there as well. So this little wedge, as I was saying, imagine your necklace has been stranded onto this, will feed into the actual box itself and click shut. This is a luxury clasp, most definitely. You know, it's this is what I would expect to be with our natural pearls. As you can see, 5.4 grams, I'm just going to pop this back together, of sterling silver has been invested. There we go, I'll just literally show you. It sits like that, and then literally clicks into place. It would be a lot easier as well when it's actually attached to the necklace itself. Now we should be at $18.95. Beautiful silversmith work, just shy of 5.5 grams of sterling silver, precious sterling silver, with of course your pearl embellishment and oxidized to really enhance that detail. $12.95. Get it whilst you can. Again, it would look amazing with in your deal of the day, don't you think?
Fantastic.
Why not use this alongside your deal of the day as actually, if I just slide that down a little bit, maybe make this as a feature because it's beautiful enough to be. Imagine it on your deal of the day.
I actually like wearing some of those at the front.
Yes, I think it's a shame
yes,
to have them at the back sometimes.
Yes, I agree. Or actually, very chic wearing it around the side.
Yes. One thing I definitely think with this, do not be afraid to really invest in the pearls. You know, go to town with the quantity that you're about to put around the neckline, if you like, or wrist. Because it is so substantial, the clasp itself, you could put multiple strands on this and I'd be absolutely confident that it will hold secure and safe.
Yes.
Because, like I say, 5.45 grams, and it is a box clasp. So again, they're secure ordinarily, but then with that gram weight as well. Loads of these already being allocated. I'm not surprised. I mean, we don't often see box clasps. When we do, they always sell out. But then this is a box clasp with a difference because it is kind of supersized.
Well, also it's super. The rings at the side, you could put about 4 or 5. Strands of pearls onto it.
Yes.
It's quite substantial in that
Yes,
respect.
you could easily really invest in the amount of pearl strands that you put in. What about with this?
Fab.
It's kind of emulating the sort of design of the chain itself.
Fabulous.
In the clasp itself, the pearls match and coordinate beautifully. What a high-end piece of jewellery this would be just by attaching them together. Take a few of these, actually popping them into the slider bracelet, that would look amazing as well. So you've got an entire suite. No, not to say that your box clasp has to be pearl specific. You can use this with so many different gemstones, so many different mediums as well. This would be fantastic. I know guest designer Fleur uploads some of her beautiful chainmail designs. Recently I've been sort of admiring them, and I think this would be great in chainmail, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I think because you've got that quite medieval, like,
well, also, I tell you why it would look great in chainmail, because it looks like a chain around the pearl, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it's quite a medieval, almost sort of Knights of the Round Table style motif.
Yes, fabulous.
It would look amazing with wire. It would look incredible with seed beads.
I have to say, I kind of collect yummy clasps like that. I like to have, because it's not always easy to find a really nice clasp, I buy them when I see them.
Yes, I like that.
You know,
because you know what, a clasp shouldn't be an afterthought.
No.
It's not it can be a feature in your design, can't it? Amazing. I need to move on. Absolutely incredible. Gosh, this hour has raced by. What a start to a morning show. Well done to every single one of you if you've got any of those beautiful, beautiful opportunities. Now, any of these pearls could be a star buy. It's hard to choose which one. They're all star buys, Scott, aren't they? Tell you what, this is how excited we still can't decide which one to make.
Go on.
I tell you what, let's roll the star by, and we might have made a decision by then.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We made a decision.
Have you?
Yes.
Excellent. Share.
It could have been any, to be fair. They're all star buys, but we made a decision because we were like, okay, we've got the stunning necklace.
Yep.
If you didn't, don't worry, because I know it was limited edition. We've got more coming up. We've got the perfect clasp. Let's start thinking about in the ear.
Ooh.
Now these would be lovely whether you wear your hair down or whether you wear your hair up. They're that perfect, elegant drop.
Yes.
Now, certain eras and times, this part of the body was believed to be quite seductive.
Oh, I think it erogenous zones.
Yeah,
Don't you
that's
like
a
that
good word.
Erogenous.
Erogenous.
It sounds like.
Do you know when you say that? I just think tickly areas.
Yes.
Because it is a tickly area, isn't it? I get ticklish around the neck.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but lovely, lovely, lovely. I think necks are beautiful though. They're
yes.
Like, do you know when you draw, and I do a lot of portraiture, the neck is a wonderful part of the body because, you know, without it, your neck curves in.
Yes.
It's just beautiful.
I like that. Yes. So I think it's always a piece of jewellery that I'll wear, earrings. For that reason, I think it's a nice area of the body to decorate. Now, I don't always go for sort of the really big, long, dangly earrings. Don't get me wrong, I do love a pair of long earrings, but sometimes I want something there, but I don't want it to be invasive. Does that make sense? Yes, I want it to be elegant, but I don't want it to be obtrusive or uncomfortable. These are absolutely perfect. They emulate nature, quite literally, from the fluidity of the silversmith work, how they cradle the actual half-drilled pearls. Half-drilled meaning that you're going to have that perfect blemish-free surface. I'm going to hold up one of the earrings first. They are complete, so you don't need to add shepherd hooks to them at all. They are completely finished. There's all of that stunning sterling silver, and then there's the post itself just here. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster. See how reflective it is? Yes. That's quality silversmith. When you see something that's almost liquid-like, and that's a phrase I often refer to, then you know that you have purchased from a very high-end, highly talented silversmith worker. Now these have been designed for the pearl. For the pearl, not the other way round. The pearl is not designed for the earrings, it's the other way. So we find that perfect pearl duo. Yeah. And then we'll take pen to paper, like yourself, Kleshna, our fantastic creative designers will say, okay, well, I feel the perfection of these pearls should be like this, and they will cradle. If you can imagine, like, you know, holding, I'm picturing Willow now straight away. When she was first born, you know, it's like, oh gosh, this precious little thing that you just cradle. That's what the silver is going to do to these pearls. I'm going to try and position it just so. Wonderful moment that, isn't it, when your baby's placed into your arms?
Nothing in the world quite like it.
No, nothing like it. Well, here we go. Sterling silver.
To cradle the pearls.
Cradling those pearls perfectly. Notice how they fit, and I'll try and tip it up just slightly. 1 second. Can you see that? Notice how they position absolutely perfectly. The actual, I want to call it like cap underneath, which is obviously going to be invisible once they're finished and complete.
And look at the luster.
Yes, exactly.
Too.
Perfect pearl. We're taking that perfect pearl duo, which are matched beautifully, and then design the earrings around it. So you're going to get that lovely, elegant movement. It's not too much, it's not too little. Perfect for that special day. And we'll go back to what Kleshna was saying about how, you know, on a wedding day, or even as a wedding guest as well, I tend to go go all out on the hat.
Yes.
And then maybe tone down sort of my neckline and earring pieces of jewellery. They'd be perfect for that as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, beautiful.
Really, really emulating Mother Nature. You've got that lovely scallop. I'll hold this one up behind so you can actually see the beautiful fluidity. I mean, look at that craftsmanship. Brand new. Brand new, not been on your screens previously before. This is our should-be price. I mean, doesn't that seem inexpensive for the quality of the pearls and the quality of the silversmith work? Absolutely amazing.
It's going down.
Going down, we're not even stopping there.
No.
£11.95. If you've never made a piece of jewellery, this takes little to no time. A bit of patience whilst the glue actually sets. Go onto our website. You can actually get the professional jewellery making glue. It's exactly what they would do in the jewellery establishments, whether they be on Bond Street or whether they be in your front room. Exactly the same, just using the professional glue, not the glue that's super, because it does actually damage pearls. Make sure you use the proper glue designed for gemstones specifically. £11.95. Yeah, and you dab a little bit on the pin, position your pearl, leave it overnight. This is what I'd suggest.
Get a little bit of Oasis or something like that to put it in, or a bit of polystyrene.
Yes,
and
your macrame board works as well.
Don't touch it afterwards.
No, you have
Don't play, don't see if it's set, leave it overnight.
Leave it,
right.
yes. That is easier said than done, mind.
It is, because the reason I say don't touch it is I've done it.
Yes. Well, guest designer Fleur as well.
Yeah.
She made herself a pair of pearl earrings. Couldn't wait, put them in her ear. I mean, they were studs. And she glued them to her ear.
Oh, my word.
So, yes, patience. Patience. And you could just admire them whilst they're setting secure. Because it would be an absolute crying shame to lose those pearls, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolute crime, because they're so perfect.
They are, and like I said, the earrings are made for the actual pearls, not the other way around. Absolutely stunning. Great with the deal of the day, great with all the stunning pearls that we've got coming up, and the Stardust rondelles, and so much more. So much more. Oh my goodness, this hour's raced past. Time flies when you're having fun. Don't forget, we've got the fabulous Kleshna up next with her first kit.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Scott just stepped into the studio and I was saying, wow, what a start to the day.
Yeah, how fantastic. I mean, though that strand of pearls was
out of this world.
Even if you knew nothing about pearls, you could tell it was quality and class.
Definitely, definitely. You know, you could be wearing that and wearing the simplest outfit and you'll, ooze elegance and class, and that's what pearls do.
Ooze.
It's a good word, that, isn't it? Ooze. It's a good word.
Even if you didn't understand our language, you'd know that ooze, what it meant.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean? It's just.
It is very, very true.
It sounds like what it means, doesn't it?
Yeah, very, very, very true. And that's what pearls can do, by the way. They ooze class. They ooze elegance. They have a femininity to them, which I think is so incredibly timeless. You know, if we look at, you know, the boards behind me, look, I mean, these beautiful, pretty florals, which is very fashionable, chiffons and things like that. You know, pearls in a wedding is, I think, pretty much a classic combination. This next star by is just exactly that. Look at the colours. Let's just look at the colours for a second on the ladies that are behind me. Notice that this lady just here, she's wearing a lovely sort of pinkish hue, isn't she? Quite soft, quite subtle. The lady in the middle, she's got more of a sort of bluish colour, very soft powder blue. I actually think of that.
It is powder
Again,
blue.
I'm looking around the studio. It's all those very chiffon, wonderful, delicate hues. This star by is perfect, absolutely perfect. So, again, I'm thinking if you were making for a wedding or for a wedding fair in particular, little tiny favours, little glass charms, you know, how much just one little individual pearl is going to add to your table itself, how beautiful the table's going to look.
Do you know, if you wrote on the, the little tag, this is a special pearl for a special friend or something like that.
How lovely.
Please take it home and use it. In fact, if you wired up your pearl with a jump ring on, all they'd need to do would be to put it on a chain.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
What a lovely gift.
Yeah.
What a lovely favour.
Yeah.
For a wedding. You know,
actually, I bet you, sorry to go on about this, I bet you it would, knowing the prices that we do things for here at Jewellery Maker, I bet you it would be a lot less expensive than buying sugared almonds, and think of the value. It would last a lot longer, wouldn't it?
Definitely. At our wedding, and we only had a small wedding, we had a grand total of 14 people there on the day, and I made little wedding favours. They were little jam jars, little tiny jam jars about this big, and I literally put some, just put some little retro sweets in there, like sort of your dolly mixtures and your bonbons and things like that, and then I got some brown string, and I sort of did my own writing, and that was my gift. That was my wedding favour gift. That was actually, it actually accumulated in price point, and you only think, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. It was actually quite expensive. I'm absolutely certain that if you got this, because of the amount that you're getting on one strand and where we're taking it to, I already know. Scott's already briefed me. It would actually be very inexpensive, way, way, way less expensive than one I actually did with a little sweet. So thinking about it now, hindsight is a wonderful thing. I should have done this. Now, if you were not in a position to get involved in the last pearl strand, don't worry. We only had 30, and I get it was a much more considered purchase. But you still want to enjoy those beautiful, natural colours. These have not been dyed. They have not been bleached. This is Mother Nature inflicting her beautiful talents on this so elegant strand. Now, these are what we call a pearl rice bead, so they have an elongated shape. They're not perfectly round, they're not pretending to be either. They're embracing the fact that they have got slight variations. Now let's just for 1 second focus on, I don't know, let's see, this one here. How perfect would that be in a drop pendant? So using the shape as a droplet rather than trying to make it sort of look spherical. There's ways of actually using a strand like this to your benefit, most definitely. Look at the golds coming through as well from that natural colour.
That's why I like to sort them, because you can, you know, and actually it's very interesting. I was talking to an artist the other day who does portraiture, and he said sometimes he will actually sit and stare at either a face or a photo for a whole day and just look at it. You know, when you get your strand home, just lay it down and give it the benefit of, and indeed yourself the benefit of just looking at it properly, looking at the different colours, looking at the different shapes, all that sort of thing, because you'll suddenly find all sorts of things in there that you didn't realise were there.
Yes.
I would call it mindfulness of looking at pearls. You know,
And
they
these
talk about mindful
deserve that.
eating.
They deserve that, don't they?
Yeah,
They deserve to be sort of appreciated before. Mindfully, that's yeah. Absolutely. Do you notice how quiet I go when you talk, Kleshna? I love listening to you.
but it's interesting though, isn't it? Because we aren't always mindful of all sorts of things. We don't always appreciate everything. And I think it would be sort of mindfulness in terms of what you're purchasing. And in fact, actually, in terms of the, aren't you lucky to be able to have that?
100%. We should appreciate what we actually have here.
Yeah.
And life itself takes over sometimes, and we have to sort of pause. We have to pause and sort of take stock. The call screen is going wild. 50 have already gone. This is why. Totally natural colour. Totally and utterly natural colour. So yes, we should be recognising that whilst you've managed to acquire these for a minimal expense and no reflection of the true value or worth, what we're actually getting home is completely and utterly different. You know, again, I really encourage, not now because we only had 117 of these, so do make those confirmations as soon as you can. I would encourage that you go onto the GIA website and you try and just, well, it'll take you seconds if you've got web access. Just enter GIA website, coloured pearls, and the image that you'll see, because it's very straightforward, it's not a complex website at all, the image that you'll see will be exactly what you're looking at right now, those beautiful, beautiful hues. Look at the iridescence again. Did you see that flash of gold? Wow. Coming through.
Yes.
See those flashes of golds, and then some will have blues. If you got the strand earlier on, great combination. Great combination.
How lovely.
You know, we are down to, as you can see, the quantity is absolutely racing. We're actually less than 50. So 20 of these are still in baskets. Lots of you are choosing to multi-buy. They're sizable, 9 by 8 millimeters. They are embracing the fact that some have got that lovely droplet, you know, sort of a lovely curved bottom. Some of them are more of an oval shape. And do what Kleshna suggested. You know, really take time to appreciate what we're getting. I mean, this one here, are you noticing how there's almost like a graduation of colour? That's natural. Yes. Do you notice how it's more lilac here?
Yes.
And then more gold here?
Do you know, I'm going to bring in fact, I might even ask our lovely Scott, if you let me have a strand of pearls, I will take it back, because I've got squillions of Swarovskis, and I will show people what it looks like with different colours in between, because it looks amazing, and some are slightly blue and some are slightly... It's quite extraordinary how because of the sparkle of a crystal, it throws it forward.
Yeah, I imagine, because you've got brilliance and luster, so two separate things.
Yeah.
They're going to bounce off one another. Does that make sense? And the the combination of textures is going to work.
It's not something I've ever seen anywhere else, apart from when I did it in a collection one year, and they just sold like.
Yeah, again, they're so classic, so timeless, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, wedding dresses often have pearls and Swarovskis as a combination, don't they?
Yeah.
Imagine these in a beautiful tiara or something like that.
Sensational. And you know, if you then team the colours are light Ami AB and the AB and all those.
Exquisite. If you've never done a wedding fair, I mean, I love making tiara sort of hair combs and things like that, because they're very simple. I can do that sort of whilst watching the telly. I love doing that. I've got loads at home, loads and loads and loads. And whenever I hear of one of my friends getting married, I'm like, would you like one of these? I don't charge for it, I just give it to them. Yeah. But it's a great business, you know, and if you fancy sort of dipping your toe in it, do it, because it's nothing more enjoyable than a wedding fair. I absolutely love going to those. Dee in Hampshire recently noticed multi-pearl colour single strand necklace with silver ball magnetic clasp, priced at, I'm not surprised by this, Dee, 1,100 in Somerset Jewellers, and it's 18 inches long. Dee, though, that's what I'm used to, you know, and that's generally a retail value. I've told this story before, and I'll say it again. I have to be very careful not to
no names, no packages.
I can't name the name, but I can kind of wink in that direction. Well, I was about 20 years old, and one of our most legendary footballers.
Yeah.
Just say he looks rather nice in a pair of pants. Have you seen the advert?
Okay, yes.
Anyway, he came in, and it wasn't just with me. I was with my boss, and I was completely starstruck. I was massive, and he is a thing of beauty, by the way. Completely starstruck, and he bought a pearl necklace, and it was £50,000. Now,
wow,
£50,000, yes. Scott saying he could have had me for half that price.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, £50,000. But they're cultured, and they were cultivated. These weren't natural pearls. You know, the ones where a diver's gone down and they're like 1 in a million, the chances of finding it. These were cultivated pearls as well. Those are the prices that I do expect. I mean, granted, they had loads of diamonds in there as well, you know. This is exquisite. It's going to be a sellout if everybody checks out their baskets, and there are many, many, many of you there. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. So thank you for sharing that, Dee. Yeah, I mean that's one extreme there, 50,000. But you know, it's not unusual to see pearls at huge price points as well.
Very, very true.
Really isn't. Now, can I just show you the third strand of pearls that's coming up later on, just in case you miss out, because we have sold out so far pretty much. In fact, I've got two. I'm going to show you the white ones first. I love these. Now, these have been used on my deal of the day, what I'm wearing, the piece of jewellery. When Scott brought these to me earlier, I was like, oh, I want these. And my exact words were, we buy pearls exceptionally well.
It's true. She said it in the break. It's so true.
We do, though, don't we? I think it's the gemstone that we have.
I also think
mastered the best.
The knowledge and the mastery that is held within this company because of the volume of things is fantastic. Hat off to Scott and Bella and everyone else.
Absolutely. You know, I often recognise just how incredible our buying team are when it comes to sort of strands like this. I mean, not many jewellers will be able to bring you this kind of quality. But little secret between you and I, when we do this, which is this hour, Scott, 11 o'clock hour, let's just say it's in for a real treat. It's a treat for a price tag.
Very treaty.
If you were thinking this was going to be more considered, you'd be very much mistaken. This is coming up. And I also have these. coming up as well. So beautiful variations of, they're coming your way. But right now it is time for our kit with the wonderful Kleshna. I'm excited. I'm going to take a wander over.
Kit time.
Right, Kleshna, you know what's going to happen.
Oh, I hope so, because it is truly beautiful, and I made these amazing whirls.
It is going to sell out.
I have to say, there are one. That's not part of it, and I think, is it? Oh, it's just fabulous. Gosh,
absolutely.
There's so much, and it is all so exquisite.
It really is, and not very often. I've never seen these before.
Have you not? Oh, they are great.
The fireline pack.
A multi-fireline pack.
This is going to last you an age.
It will, but let me tell you why it's so special, and that is because we have different graduating thicknesses of fireline, or graduating weight of fireline in there. So it goes from a heavier fireline right the way down to a lighter fireline, and the benefit of that is, dependent on what you want to make, is dependent on the fireline. And when you work out which one you like best, then you just buy the larger one.
Oh, so it's a great way of actually having a taster, yeah.
It's a taster pack of fireline.
I love that. I've taken it out of the pack because it was a little bit squished.
Yes.
So we've got
also
here.
you can see.
Yes, you can actually see. So this is your 0.15mm.
And that's a £6 fireline.
Is it
Yeah,
this?
and let me just tell you something. The guys who make this fireline actually make fishing line.
Right.
Okay? But this is a specialist fireline, which is a bonded nylon made for beading with. But Barclay, as any of you out there may or may not know, are mega big in the fishing line business, so they know what they're talking about.
Okay. So it's really, really, really strong, which it's... Having seen how much time can be invested, enjoyable time,
absolutely, in
your seed beading,
yes.
You know, if you were to just use a normal cotton, A, it will stretch,
yes,
B, it'll break, which is such a shame.
It is, because especially if you're using crystals, you know, the crystal will rub against it and cut it.
Yeah.
So that's why I like using fireline or wildfire or whatever it is that we have. They're very, very good, and they're a good sort of symbiotic relationship with crystal.
Yes, yeah, they go hand in hand, don't they?
Not bad for 9:15 in the morning. Symbiotic, eh?
How do I know? And we've been up particularly early this morning.
We were up very early.
Very, very, very early. I do like listening to you, Kleshna. You've got a lovely way of speaking.
My son says I sound like I've swallowed a dictionary half the time, but as he's a journalist,
that's
it's very useful to him.
That's a positive thing. So we have here £4, £6 and £8 reels.
That's right.
So you can practice basically with which one.
And also, you know, if you are doing a more intricate pattern, all right, then you might use the £4 one, because it will be thinner, and it will enable you to go in and out of the beads more times.
Right, there we go. So
there's another real reason for having a different graduation.
So your teeny weeny beads.
Yeah, like your size 15Os, you might want to use the £4 fireline.
That makes sense. Now we've got some stunning amethyst with this kit as well. Look at this.
I'm just going to get that kit over, because I haven't got that one on my board at the moment.
Look at that saturation, rich.
That's all right.
Natural amethyst. Look at that, as it's just lay across the back of my hand. You can see that quality saturation of this beautiful gemstone. It's going to work amazingly well with your Swarovskis, with your seed beads, with your normal beading, with your wire work, with well, anything really. The deal of the day that we've got coming up with the pearls, you know, those naturally coloured pearls. How about sort of adding that intensity of colour with something a little bit different as a contrast? That would be amazing, you know, really intensify those purple hues. We're not done though with the genuine gemstones. You're getting your beautiful 4mm rounds here, and then we have got your micro-faceted. Well, then, microfaceted-ish. They're faceted, but the facets, you'll see why I'm sort of questioning what I'm saying, because they're actually faceted in a slightly different way to what I've seen previously.
But you know what I love about these beads, all right? The reason I was asking for something like this is they're all perfect for mill.
Yes, they are.
And one of the things that beading benefits from, apart from if you're going to bezel round it, all right, is by having something that is perfectly even. Yes, that's not attractive. We don't like the look of plastic bags. Beautiful though, lovely, lovely colour combinations there. And in fact, oh my, I'm getting another one of my funny ideas, but you know that lovely lilac that we had earlier on?
Yes.
Wouldn't that go well with
the
that
lavender amethyst?
The lavender
yes,
amethyst
it would
go beautifully with the amethyst you have
Which was
there.
just £6.95. If you want to add it to your order, just have a little look back or speak to our amazing contact centre and they can get that for you as well. I believe we still have some of those available. But we're not done. Your Chapel of Love. I mean, I'm picturing, I'm not very good with flowers and things like that, but I'm picturing sort of beautiful peonies and things like that.
Oh yes, yes.
Which with these gorgeous colours. Look at the sparkle though, for that flash of brilliance. You have got the sparkle from all of these stunning Swarovski bicones. They're really going to enhance the colours that you're seeing from the gemstones. You know, you'll see the pink be a mirror reflected almost,
yeah.
And the purple.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why I like to mix my genuine gemstones along with Swarovski. You know, they look beautiful together.
They do.
They really do. They marry very well, as we're talking about weddings.
Yeah, absolutely.
They marry up very well indeed.
And they, you know, let's not forget, you've got the luxury, the rarity of genuine gemstones, and you've got the prestige of Swarovski, which is, you know, globally recognised for quality crystal. You're getting double the quantity of your Swarovski crystals as well, because this is actually 2 packs. So which means that we're actually getting 96 in total, approximately. So that's a lot of beautiful individual bicone beads. A friend of mine, I went to her wedding fitting, her wedding dress fitting.
Oh, what a lovely thing to do.
It was very special, and she had bought herself, this was before Jewellery Maker actually had sold Swarovski crystals, she bought herself a Swarovski tiara crown. They were simple, you know, tiara twists, so we could have made it really. Have a guess how much? And it wasn't silver or anything like that.
500.
Not quite, but it was £350.
£350.
£350.
I'm not surprised.
And it wasn't a big tiara. It was only like a little teeny, shallow, £350. So now, are you thinking, jewellery makers, if you get this kit, not only can you make amazing neckline pieces, bracelets and things like that, you could get hold of it. You've got double the quantity of what we normally stock, and then make your own tiara, take it along to a wedding fair.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying charge 350 quid for it, because ideally you want to sell it out, but certainly make money on it. Now already 30 of these have gone. Happy at £32.75, and so would I be as well. The 3 different packs of your fire line in the 3 different weights, the 2 gemstones and 2 packs of your Swarovski bicones, today £24.95. I know, I mean, we are speaking to
Miss
the lady of Swarovski. Yes,
so Madam Swarovski, beading guru here.
Yeah, so we know how competitive
it is. And actually, you know, beading guru here said, I think we need lots of Swarovskis. It's a wedding. We need loads of them. And hey presto, they magicked up these divine Swarovskis.
And you've certainly got lots of them.
You have lots of them, but, you know, in fact, if you combine, dare I say, this kit with the next kit, you will be able to make bracelet, necklace and earrings. So it's a little tip off.
So for $24.95, we can make an entire suite.
Yes, correct.
Wow. That's a piece from the next kit. So yeah, put the two together.
I put the two together, or if you want to, I know we sell these gorgeous beads on our site, the gold and the silver baubles, you know, but you know, there's lots of other lovely components coming up in the next kit.
Oh, just absolutely fabulous, these. And whilst we're saying we've got loads, you're going to be getting loads of those Swarovski bicones in this kit. One will go a long way, won't it?
One kit?
One Swarovski.
One Swarovski does go a long way. In fact, did I put one on the end of that bracelet? Oh, in fact, actually here, look, do you know,
oh yes,
I made a little necklace. This is something that's coming up later on. In fact, you did. You've got much nicer hands. And I've just put one Swarovski on there.
It goes such a long way.
There's just one little flash of crystal there. You know, maybe one could put one more in the middle of it. You know what I mean? It's amazing how just a little goes a long way.
Yes, well, you're getting 96 of these lovely little bicones in this kit. Very popular though, hugely, hugely popular. Lots of half the stock has already gone, so I'm not surprised by that. Now, before we get into Kleshna's amazing demonstration, we have got additions to go alongside the kit as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I want more, don't we all?
There's more.
Don't we all? Don't worry, we can. We can most definitely appease you there. Now, I mean, look at these stunning images of, is that Elle? Not sure, but showing off.
The jewellery that I made.
Yes. And it makes such a difference, doesn't it? Like, I'm always a trier on of clothes.
I
can't do online shopping for clothes.
Very difficult, isn't it?
It is.
Unless you are a sort of a standard size, but I'm definitely not a standard size.
Not me. So I like to try, and I like to feel the fabrics as well. Same with jewellery, it looks so different when it's on.
Yes, I agree
to
with
when
you.
It's actually sort of, even on a bust.
Yeah.
So these are Kleshna's beautiful pieces of jewellery that have been created. Now, if you're thinking, how do we add the gold? Where do you get the gold from? Here it is.
Hey.
Now, oodles of them too.
Oodles and oodles and boodles of these. This is such a handy tube of goodies to have, and they're all 4 mil. And this is what is so wonderful with Jewellery Maker, is that we can put together kits that we know work together.
Yes.
You know,
well, we have designers. Kleshna actually was involved in this the designing of this kit.
Absolutely.
I love these seed beads because, I mean, I'm not easily pleased when it comes to, so I'm quite fussy when I'm looking at sort of components and things like that, but you can see the quality in these.
They're fabulous. Now, how many are in there? There
600.
600. Lend me the calculator, because I just want to do a little sum in my head. And
You do
I'll
a little
tell you
sum?
Something. So, how much is this whole thing going to be?
We'll tell you there should be £18.90. You're getting the findings as well. So findings as well as 600 of those seed beads.
Right. So I would say this tube of seed beads should be £24. It's half.
And that's not including the findings.
No. I'll tell you why. Because wholesale, one of these beads, can cost 4p.
Wholesale.
Wholesale.
So not retail, wholesale.
No, wholesale.
You're getting it half the wholesale price then. Half the wholesale price.
I like that.
That's amazing. And
like
you're getting the findings as well. Let's not forget 2 toggles, you've got your lovely head pins, you've got your jump rings, your crimps, and that length of chain as well. It's a great addition to this kit as well, and it does make it go sort of that well, not just that little bit further,
no.
It goes a lot further. I absolutely love this piece of jewellery here, Kleshna, that you've created. I mean, look how elegant this is.
It's very, very pretty, and it's incredibly simple. It's a play on colour using a very simple stitch. And do you know, I often think there are some who make the most incredibly complex jewellery, but I sometimes find that simplicity is is a great thing. And if you just change colours, you make something look more complex that actually is really quite simple.
Also, I'm a firm believer of, and I know you've heard me say this countless times before, jewellery makers, but I'm a firm believer of when you've got quality, let the gemstone, let the crystals, let the components speak for themselves. You know, it doesn't have to be, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, that don't go down sort of the sort of more detailed route, but sometimes you don't have to.
No.
Do that.
You don't always have to make things in life complex. Well, it again, I mean, I take everything back to food, but you know, it's like when you're cooking, sometimes you can mess up the ingredients by putting too much in there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to taste the flavours. And in the same way, when you're cooking with beads, you want to see the colours. You want the beauty of the beads to shine through.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just thinking now, it's casting my memory back to when we launched these.
Yeah.
We launched them at a higher price tag than what you're seeing on your screen right now.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they were launched, did you say $14.95, which again is very inexpensive. So you're actually getting a saving from when we initially launched them, and you're getting the findings as well. So all of those findings, incredible. Add it to your order. And again, it's not just with your seed beading. These are essential components for so many different mediums and textures.
They're a really, really useful thing to have in your stash.
Most definitely.
In your grab bag of goodies.
Oh, now, there they are, the stunning pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Which one are you actually going to be demonstrating, my darling?
Well, I will demonstrate this particular one. I was just hacking off another little bit of the fire line. I've got it in black, folks, so that you can see what it is that I'm doing. So
yes, that's for demonstration purposes.
Demonstration. I would not advocate that you use black when you're doing this, because it would show.
Yes. Use the fire line that's in your kit.
Correct.
Which is colourless, effectively, isn't it?
Yes. Now, one of the other benefits of fire line, let me tell you, as somebody with ageing eyes, is that if you run your fingernail down it against your finger here like that, you flatten it. And look, in front of your very eyes on television, I am threading a needle first time.
Do you know that usually takes me ages?
Well, if it does, you might need to get your eyes tested. That's how I first discovered.
Actually. I've actually got really good... I didn't do it with fire line.
Oh, no, it's a terror.
I did it with cotton, and it took me ages.
Right. Well, let me give you a little tip. If you are ever using cotton, get some beeswax, some solid beeswax, and you go like this. You run it through a number of times, and then you'll be able to hold it to a point, and it will give the cotton. What people do, which is actually counterproductive, is you lick the cotton, it goes, it sort of drops down. Whereas if you put the beeswax on it goes rigid.
That makes sense.
And then you can run your fingers down it and push it together, and the wax makes it into a flat piece.
Well, I wish I'd known that.
Yeah, now you do.
Now I do, because it took me ages to make my headdress.
Now you do.
And it was before Fireline was here.
Oh, my word. So. No, it's not good. Anyway, this is so simple, but so effective. So what I've used the lovely rose quartz beads in here. They are rose quartz, aren't they?
Yes.
Good. Yeah, the lovely 4mm quartz beads in here. And I have used the rose quartz. If you would be an angel, Elle, and bring the necklace
the
over.
Necklace?
Yeah.
Shall I bring her?
Yeah, bring her. Bring Sylvia over. Come on, Syl.
Come on, Syl.
Come and join us, darling. What I wanted to do and what I wanted to achieve here was to get the rose quartz as the core in the necklace. Can you see I've got the pink running through the middle of it all? Now, when you are weaving, you need to therefore consider where in this weave of 4 beads you put the pink each time. You can change it if you want to, you can interchange it, but what you must do is work out how and where you put your beads. So thank you very much. I don't like to give her too much of the limelight, you know. She gets a little bit over.
She's very pouty.
She gets very starstruck then. And you know what these celebrities are like when you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Right, okay. So what I've done is I would cut off an arm's width of thread and pull it down till it's in half. Never work with more thread than you can work with, because otherwise it gets all tangled up and it's horrid. And I'm going to pick up, so doing this, you need to use all 4mm beads, okay? So I'm picking up one of the gold balls, one of the rose quartz, another one of the gold balls, and then another one of the rose quartz. And I'm going to, and in fact, actually, no, do you know, I'm going to do something really clever on the top one. Sorry about this, folks.
That's all right. I
want to explain why. I'll explain why I'm doing it in a second. The aperture in the gold bead is really nice and big. And this is the end part of it that I'm starting with. And there we go. Can you see it? Mm-hmm. And because I'm going to have that as my end, it will have a big enough aperture for you to pop a jump ring through, right? Ah. So that's why I'm starting with that one there. There we go. Let's push that through. Problem with beading is your fingers get in the way. I need see-through fingers. Could you order me a pair, please?
Yes, no problem.
You. That's lovely.
Scott's on it.
Scott, I'm on it. Yeah, yeah. Are they coming in from China? Good. Excellent. So then you pick up another gold bead. I'm just chasing this right. Another one of your rose quartz and another gold bead. And you go back through that side of this one. Now hold on, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move those aside so I can show you here. Look, so we're going around that way.
Yes.
And then we're going to pull that through. And because the beads do have a larger aperture, what I want to suggest you do is you go around them twice.
So that makes it a lot more solid and obviously a lot stronger.
More stable. There we go. So we've got two here now. Now we're going to go around the opposite way. So in this stitch you go around that way and then you go around the opposite way. It's like a figure of 8, okay? So we're going to pick up another one of those, another rose quartz.
Love the gold beads with the Swarovski. I think they look amazing.
I think they look
and with
fabulous,
the rose quartz,
don't they? And then we're going to go around through here, that way.
Very popular kit, as we expected it to be. We've got the final 31 of these available, so lovely. Don't forget, you get double the quantity of Swarovski crystals. You're getting the 3-pack of Fireline and the 2 gemstone strands of rose quartz and the amethyst.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move on to the other one. And here's one I made earlier, because I just want to show you what happens is when you want to. So what I've done is I've done gold, Swarovski and rose quartz, gold, Swarovski and rose quartz. So when you want to change, instead of the gold balls, you pick up a Swarovski and a rose quartz. Chase that round the board. There we go, until we find the hole. And a Swarovski. And you go through here. It's just like a ladder weave, except for it's not. It's right angle weave, but it's right angle weave used in a clever way. I split the thread in here. Now this is an occupational hazard occasionally. I suppose my needle through the thread, I can feel it.
It's no different to, I suppose, when you get this with different mediums, don't you? Yeah. Sometimes you might, if you're working with polymer clay, you might rub off some of the colour from one, transfer it from one onto the other. It's one of the things, but it is correctable, of course. Same with wire work. You might put a slight kink in there, but it is correctable. So that's what Kleshna's just doing now.
Yes, and if ever you do split the thread, what you should do is you should take your needle off and pull the whole thing gently apart, and that way, and I'm also going backwards and forwards, as you can see, because if your weave gets gappy, then you can go back through it, because this whole necklace is made with a single strand of right angle weave. So the more difficult part of this for most people is when they get to the middle to make the V on the necklace.
Yes.
Now, I don't know how much time we have left, folks. Oh, right.
Loads of time.
Okay, loads of time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. So if you can imagine the pattern I've done here, in fact, I will put this pattern up on the on my internet feed, on my Facebook feed, all right? And I've got a really good, now, is it over here? Is there a very V thing in that little basket there?
Yes.
Right, there we go. So let me just show you this. This is my very V pattern.
Ah, so lovely. You're going to be sharing this.
I will share that with you because I'm kind like that. So this is a very V bracelet and a ring, and the bracelet doesn't have it. The very V necklace will tell you exactly how you make the V in the necklace.
So you've got step-by-step instructions there
Very
as well.
step-by-step instructions, as I call them. There we go. So we can put
Amazing.
that back.
So you'll pop that on your presenter's page.
I'll pop that up on my presenter's page.
Thank you.
To share. And they, you know, all my instructions, I mean, it's so lovely because you write and they say, oh, thank you very much. It was very clear. I completely understood, etc., etc. Yada, yada, yada. Right, okay. So when you are going to change direction in this, it's very simple, but it looks incredibly complicated. You will go up the side of this one, and you will, now I should have done an extra pink bead here. Hold on. No, I'll tell you what, it's quicker if I go down here and do this. That's what I'll do. Forgive me. Talk amongst yourselves whilst I just sort this out. Right, so do think about these things, where you're going to place, what colour beads you're going to use and where you're going to use them. So, because I want to go around a corner, and I'm doing it, say, with the Swarovskis, as we are here, the next two beads I'm going to pick up, though, are the pink ones, because I'm going to go around a corner, and you'll see exactly why I'm doing this, right? So this is something that you will learn with time. Let me just get rid of... This is a zapper, and I think we sell the zappers as well, too.
Yes, that's available usually on our website, so if you did want to get that, it's called the Thread Zapper. It does exactly what it says on the tin, really, doesn't it?
So what I will do now is I will pick up another pink bead and another pink bead, and I will pick up a Swarovski and go through here, because I want to make a little sort of pool of pink. And then I'm going to come up this way, okay? So I'm going to pick up a Swarovski, a pink bead, and another pink bead. Now you might want to do it in a different way. And I'm going to go back through this one. Okay. Can you see I've just made a little V here?
Yes.
You might want to make that into a Swarovski there too. It's all up to you. You know, it's your piece of jewellery, but it would look very sort of a bit weak and feeble if I just left it with one little V there. So what I normally do, there you go, is I will, and forgive me not working this out, it's all worked out for you, by the way, on the pattern, is I go around like that, and then, right, can you see where I am now? I'm now going to go through here, because you don't want to cross over your thread.
Yes, and let's not forget, Kleshna is demonstrating with the black thread, just so you can see better. Obviously, you'd use your colourless thread, which comes within the kit, which makes it completely invisible. So this is Kleshna's demonstrating with the black so that you can see.
I'm just getting my beads sorted out here. Right. Oh no, I only need 2 of them here, sorry. Yes, because I'm going through here. Okay.
Do you find, Kleshna, that sometimes the actual doing of it is a lot easier than the trying to follow it?
Yes.
For example, you know, it's like chainmail, for example. Often when I'm watching, I'm like, I'm not getting it quite, I'm not getting it. But then when you actually do, you digest it more.
Absolutely. And you do have to do these things. Right, so this bead here, I won't undo it again. That should be a Swarovski.
Right,
if you were going to do it, okay?
Yes.
And then what you would do is that then forms the middle, which holds the middle part together properly. And then you will go back down here, and you have to retrace your steps, because otherwise you start getting ungainly thread patterns showing through. Okay. Right, and then you just start working your way up here again with your crystal, your rose quartz.
What would happen if you do run out of thread, if your thread becomes too short? Because I can imagine that's a frequent problem, and certainly a question we get asked regularly.
What you do is you basically finish off and leave a length of thread hanging, and you go back, you would go back a few spaces, and you would pop another thread in.
Okay, so you can add to it.
And just go round. Now, the benefit of this pattern especially is that you're going round and round.
Yes.
So the act of going round will hold your thread in.
Right.
And then when you get further down the road, you'll zap that piece of thread off. But I'd go back to here, insert the thread in, follow the thread path here, and then I would zap it off.
So it's not the end of the world if you do run out.
No, I mean, you will run out, because unless you want to use, unless you want to use ridiculous amounts of threads, which the Americans often say, oh, I use 3 yards of thread. You get tangled up in it.
Yeah, I would do, I know that.
So in essence, that is exactly how you do it. It's terribly simple. And look at what it looks like after.
Absolutely stunning. I love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, tapered.
Very elegant.
Yeah, lovely shape.
And also the flow of it. It drapes beautifully, It's sort of...
It's going to lay.
It's got it lays perfectly around the neck.
Absolutely stunning. Do send your pictures in to us at the Wall of Fame. Don't forget, we'd love to see your fabulous creations, and do enjoy this wonderful kit designed by the fabulous Kleshna. Now we've got more amazing demonstrations coming up, but now it's time for us to show off your incredible talents. It's your Wall of Fame. I love this bit. Absolutely love it.
I love this. Ooh,
yes,
ooh.
yes.
Yum, yum.
I'll take it away because I've got 3.
Yeah, go on. You've got more than me.
I have. Make sure you have more next time.
All right.
188. Look at this.
Isn't that fab?
Beautiful chainmail work. I love a 2 in 2, and it's coming from Anne-Marie Brooks. If you're wondering what a 2 in 2 is, you'll see here. Hi all at the JM Studios. I've made my friend a necklace using Tanzanite, opal and amethyst. The 3 birthstones of her children. Oh, how wonderful. I also tried wire writing. It says MWM. Can you see that? Yes. MWM, I assume the initials of her children as well. I made the clasp and jump rings to attach it to the wonderful chain, which is a 2-in-2. There we go, buttery gold. All components are from Jewellery Maker, would not go anywhere else. You all make me smile every day, and I hope I am smiling on Wednesday as I could do with a win. Well, I hope so too. Good luck to everybody, and that's from Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, absolutely stunning. Love that.
Lovely. Well, I've got a lovely beady beader here. This is number 189, and it's from Hazel Westwater. Hi all, first attempt. My gosh, at seed beading. Not bad for a first go. I'd agree with that, Hazel, too. Can fully understand how these are addictive, and there's a lovely smiley face. Blue duos from JM, as was the Fireline, and the rest are from my stash. Good luck to all in the draw this week. Bless you, Hazel. That's rather beautiful.
Really gorgeous. It does make you smile, that piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? That's what I love.
Speaking of 190, one of my favourite flowers, because they are like little happy faces.
Ah.
Little daisies. Comes from Michelle Greaves in Margate. Hello to you, Michelle. And she says, hi all, here's my latest creation of daisies and bees. I didn't notice the bees. Where are the bees? Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, there they are. All products are from Jewellery Maker. I love watching all the presenters and the designers. They crack me up and help me to keep saying,
excellent.
Well, I don't know, Michelle. I don't think, I don't know if we'd help you with that, but at least we're on the same page anyway. Hope this reaches the Wall of Fame. It certainly has, my darling. It always cheers me up to see them. All my love, and that's from Michelle Greaves in Margate. I absolutely adore it, and this is making me smile. I love the fact. I didn't notice the bees at first, but aren't they delightful?
I love the little bees, and they look like they're made out of amber.
Yes,
and
I was
dark
thinking
colour
that as
pearl.
well. Beautiful. 190, darling.
And this is 191. I got more daisy-looking flowers here. This is from Carol Windsor. Hi all. Here is my second attempt at a torque necklace with daisies made from freshwater pearls. They are beautiful. And the yellow centres are from shell pearls. How fab. All attached to purple 1mm wire. These separate lengths and twisted to make the torque. All materials from Jewellery Maker, of course. Learned a lot from the presenters about gemstones and the designers who inspire us all to have a go. Never change and always have a go, Carol.
Amazing. Do you know what? Did you notice me doing that then? Oh, it's the daisies. They give me a little bit of a spring in my step. I want to go skipping.
I know, yes, through the daisies.
Through the daisies.
We'll go hand in hand skipping
bunches.
Through the daisies.
We'll put some bunches in as well. Do you know what? This kind of reminds me of wonderful, whimsical wizards and love these.
Love.
192 comes from Sue Davis. Hello, Sue. And says, hi everybody, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The brooches are made with polymer clay, glitters, 0.4mm wire and spacer beads. I had great fun making them. Love to you all. Love back, Sue. They're fabulous. I particularly love this one.
It reminds me of lapis lazuli.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It does, but it's almost like, I can read it like Wish Upon a Star type. I love it.
Yes,
love it. Further Wall of Fame entries will be shown a little bit later on in the show, but right now it is our finale naturally coloured pearl strand. Don't forget as well, your deal of the day is just over an hour, so very, very exciting. Previous naturally coloured pearl strands that I've brought you this morning have pretty much sold out. This is going to be exactly the same. They've all been different ever so slightly. This one will absolutely appeal to your senses. We haven't got that many. We've put the graphics straight onto your screen. We've had text messages coming in saying from viewers saying, Elle, I missed out on that one. When's the next one? I've got three. Literally three different. No, not three in quantity of this one. Not many, mind. There isn't many, but I had 3 different strands.
Wow.
We had the first one sold out. That's 30 quantity.
I'm not surprised.
The second one pretty much sold out as well.
Yep.
This one's going to be exactly the same, but I believe it's more limited edition than the second. Now, these are natural. I know I keep emphasising the word natural, and I really wish I could put it in big, bold, capital letters, really. Natural, exactly. Now, one of the things I keep trying to research is what gives a pearl that colour?
I don't know. Do you know, they say nacre, don't they? But it's I wonder if it's the sand and the sea and
temperatures, I think.
Is it as well?
Well, if you think about, and I am trying before, I'm neither confirming nor denying, but if you think about different locations, probably the two most expensive pearls on this planet are Tahitian and Akoya.
I know what it is, actually. Sorry.
Go on.
It's the minerals in the thing.
In the water?
It's the minerals in the water and the sand. It's because, I'll tell you how I know this. Because when I used to work a lot with exotic shells,
yes.
I researched on what it was, and there's something called a violet Berticia shell, and it looks lilac, right? And that comes from the minerals that are in the water and the rocks nearby, and it makes that shell lilac and violet.
So there's a certain mineral in the French Polynesia,
correct,
that will give a Tahitian pearl that sort of aubergine colour. There's a certain mineral in Japan for the Akoya pearls that will give it that lovely golden. That makes sense. That makes sense.
That's what it is.
It's always been a bit of a question mark to me.
Minerals. Sorry, it just went ping.
Ping, yeah, that light bulb moment. Well, how fascinating then, because it's very easy to get a cultured pearl, to submerge it in water and sell it as sort of a purple pearl, a pink pearl, a gold pearl. It's very easy to do that, and I'm not saying they're not valuable, but they're not as desired.
No.
You know, if they're naturally coloured like these are, then straight away we recognise and we appreciate the hows, the what fors, you know, all of, you know. Okay, so this pearl,
fab.
I don't know what mineral it is, but had a certain mineral present then. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I think it's manganese makes purpley colours.
Certainly in your morganite, manganese gives that colour.
Yeah, and I bet you, if you took a phial of water from where those pearls came and you analysed it for what was in it, it would have things like manganese.
Maybe the pinkish had some chromium. I don't know. I will look into it all the more. But they're all totally naturally coloured. Already, half the stock is gone. Already.
I just looked over.
Yeah, $11.95. Whether you've done it already or whether you choose to do it in the foreseeable, I know I always say it, and forgive me for sounding like a broken record, but I really, really, really do encourage. I did my qualifications and accreditation with the GIA, as did many of your hosts and presenters, and many of our and Scott. You've done yours as well. You've done yours. It's important to us that we have the right qualifications to be able to justify what we're saying. Yeah, absolutely. But do you know the GIA is the largest industry in the, institution in the industry, and if you go on their website, you'll have learned so much. But enter GIA naturally coloured pearls, and basically you will see the palette that is laid across the back of my hand. It's that image straight away. What does that tell you? It tells me that's what I look for in cultured pearls, naturally cultured pearls. You know, they're showing it as an example, and you're about to own it basically for just $11.95. It was limited. Please don't leave it in your baskets. I know some of you have missed out. I'm sorry about that. We've brought you a mini showcase. Missed out on previous pearl strands, by the way. We had the perfect rounds. We had the rice bead shapes, which were more elongated. This is more what we call a potato pearl, which they're embracing their irregularities. Yes. Again, you might have some beautiful pairs. You might have some which are a little bit more torpedo shaped, some which almost have like a little waistline. Can you see this? See that? Yes, like Scott's saying I like that in pearls. It is like they're cinched in.
It is.
Wearing a little corset.
A little corset pearl.
Yeah, showing though as well that they are genuine. I was watching a programme was it last night? Yes, last night. And there was a lady who actually it was who do you think you are, or something
yes,
like
yes,
that,
yes,
when you
I
go
know.
back.
Yeah.
I was watching that last night, and there was a lady pictured from North Wales, and she had this wonderful pearl necklace, and I was literally nose to the television thinking, are they real? But I could tell they were because of the shapes. So this is going to scream genuine, absolutely genuine. Now, after the break, this is going to sell out, so fingers crossed for you. First come, first serve. Stay where you are, speak to our contact centre and check out those baskets. Right, after the break, we have got brand new exclusive pearl, I don't want to say components, exquisite pieces, set in sterling silver, very similar to our amber collection. And if you saw that, how popular it was, you'll know how popular this is going to be.
Wow.
You know, I think we've actually sort of sourced one of the finest silversmiths to work and collaborate with us on this collection. That's coming up after this break. More from the wonderful Kleshna as well, so I hope you can join us.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Brand new collection, a brand new launch, and I'm delighted to bring it to you. And I don't think we could have picked a more perfect day to do it. I know, when I stepped outside the house this morning and it was bucketing down with rain and it was still dark outside, I was thinking, oh, goodness me. At least it's February, we're edging our way towards spring. And in actual fact, yesterday I popped out and I was sort of driving in my car and I started to see little lambs. So I was like, yes, That means spring is literally around the corner. I think this collection is perfect to launch on today's spring wedding fair. You'll see why. Our collection that we're bringing you now, it's, you know, we've used the same sort of silversmiths, we've used the same designers, might even just be one designer in particular, to create these beautiful pieces, very similar to your amber pieces. You'll notice that often with organic gemstones, which of course both amber and pearls are, because they are formed from a living organism, often they'll have quite fluid designs. They often emulate Mother Nature in great detail. Certainly some of our amber pieces have got lovely decorative floral embellishments. Our pearls do tend to emulate Mother Nature and the ocean an awful lot. So you've got gorgeous curves and sort of swathes, liquid-like luster. The detail is really attention to detail is paid on the actual polish of the silver as well, so you can get that sort of liquid-like appearance, mirror-like appearance. I absolutely adore this collection, and I know you will too. It doesn't need any jewellery making skills. You can simply attach it to a chain and wear it as it is. If you are a business and you're thinking, well, I want to sell them as they are if you want to, or of course go on to create your fantastic makes. Now I've popped this onto a chain. Now the chain is coming separately. This is the Prince of Wales chain, and it is coming a little bit later on, but this is the first from our collection.
Oh,
do you know,
isn't that gorgeous?
it really is. It really is.
I love the it's like an eye, isn't it? It's
It is
like
actually like the all-seeing eye,
eye.
yes. But I also see kind of like, you know, very much Mother Nature, the ocean itself. You've got those lovely curves. The perfect solitary pearl. I'm going to turn it round on its profile so again you can see the depth. Now, notice this, and I might be looking at sort of really fine details. I threaded this on just literally in the short break. Can you see how the silver actually sort of ever so slightly bows, protrudes ever so slightly in the centre? That is so it lays.
That's so it lays on your chest profile.
There is nothing worse, and I've seen it countless times, than seeing a pendant that is perfectly flat.
Yeah.
And guess what it does, folks?
Sticks out.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
We're not perfectly flat there, so it literally sticks out. It juts out. It doesn't follow the natural curve of the body. This is going to follow the natural curve of your décolletage, and also really add to that design. So I know it sounds like a real minor detail, but it's really important in actual fact. The difference too, and there's nothing more frustrating than when you put a pendant on and it keeps flipping. Have you seen that as well?
Yeah.
It keeps flipping. You're wearing it the right way. Absolutely. Claire's just said to me, I end up not wearing them. Same. Exactly the same. This will sit beautifully, and I could quite comfortably do this. Haven't even thought about that. Haven't looked in a mirror or anything like that. Look how it's lay. Can you see how it's laying? Yeah. And I've actually got quite my bones and my chest actually protrude quite a bit here, so they're quite pronounced. So if I turn, look, still seeing, I know I'm blocking the light a little bit, maybe if I go that way. Can you see? See how it's laying? Laying really beautifully. That's quality, and it's attention to details like that which make a piece of jewellery. It's beautiful when you first see something, but then if it's not quite created to follow the curvature of our bodies, then it makes a big difference and it ends up going in the jewellery box and never being worn again. Now, new collection, really delighted to bring it to you. I only have 100, so we've deliberately kept it quite limited edition, absolutely stunning. You could turn this into earrings if you wanted to. You could certainly use it with your deal of the day as a connector. Maybe if you want to multi-buy, you could use it in earrings, bracelet and a necklace as well. Well, don't forget we've got the sliding class coming up at 11 AM. We're going to go straight in, £8.95. How elegant is this? There are 100 of them in the world. That's it. I hope, I'm going to turn it around as well, I hope we recommission it, but I highly doubt it because we deliberately wanted this collection to be quite exclusive. So if I hold it like this,
oh, it's beautiful.
Do you notice? Obviously I'm holding it, I'm suspending it. Notice how it's trying to turn?
Yeah.
That's because that curve. It's designed. It knows it's not meant to be that way. Almost clever little pendant.
It's an all-knowing eye, isn't it?
Now notice how it's not trying to move anywhere. And again, if I turn my hand flat, notice how it's following the curve of my hand. Clever, really, really, really clever. And it makes a massive difference to your jewellery. A huge, huge, huge difference. Like I said, I've worked for different jewellery shops, retailers, and you know, sometimes I've been asked to wear pieces of jewellery, maybe for some photographs, maybe to actually sort of promote an item, and I'm constantly having to sort of twiddle it round. You won't have to do that. I haven't even thought about this, and I'm holding it up to the neckline. You can see Kleshna. I mean, look, I know it's going to be sat there.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's stunning. Absolute stunning piece of jewellery.
Do we need to do anything to it? What do you think?
No, I don't think you do. You know, I mean, don't gild a lily, they always say, don't they? That's the old-fashioned expression it is. But
speaking of lilies, this is quite calla lily-like.
It is very calla lily-like, isn't it?
I love that. Even on sort of that on camera here, you know, where I'm a good distance away. Look how stunning it is.
You know, if you really wanted to, or if you looked at the side profile of it,
go this way.
It does have a hole in the fitting at the back.
Half the stock's gone. Yes, there is like a bail.
You could put a jump ring going that way, and then you could just pop another pearl through it if you wanted to.
If you wanted to, absolutely.
Or a briolette, or any shape, a teardrop.
What about if you had created like a pearl, sort of a knotted pearl necklace? Yes. You could easily suspend this within the design, couldn't you?
Fabulous, yes. In the middle.
You can wear it as I'm holding it now on the chain, which is coming up later on in the show. There's well over 1 gram of sterling silver here as well.
And well, that would look lovely on. Can I be naughty on that?
Yes.
Or on that.
Now, do you want to know what Kleshna's talking about? Let me show you.
I'm so naughty. I always pull you see, because I can see ahead.
So you're thinking like suspended on this?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that would look unbelievable. Oh my word.
Oh.
Wouldn't that look
This is
amazing?
coming up at 10:30, did you say? 10:30.
So let me just show you something.
Oh, such a beautiful collection, isn't it?
On the back of this, hold on, let me grab it. Can you see how it's made here with the hole there, through the side there?
Can you see that? Yes.
So if you put a jump ring through it that way,
yes,
and or at the bottom, then all you'd need to do would be to put an extra jump ring that way, and that would go on there.
Onto this as well.
Or you could put a bolt ring on it then, and it could clip on and off anything you wanted to.
Interchangeable, that's a good idea. But the whole design of this is that you don't need to add. If you want to put it on a chain like this, the chain that I've got it on this bust here. Notice how I haven't got to add a bail, because it's the whole design. Oops, sorry, forgive me. There we go. Let me just turn it around. I'm getting so excited. I'm rocketing it around. The whole design is that it is going to feed and lay without any additions. But you can, obviously, as Kleshna said, go on to really go to town with this. Or you could keep it in its most simple, elegant form like this. I absolutely adore it. It's going to be a sellout. It's a brand new collection. There's only 100 of these ever made. Now what we're going to do is bring the chain, because I think those two straight away. I've got a couple of chains here. For this pendant, I actually instantaneously went to the what we call the Prince of Wales link. I think because this is we were talking about the fluidity of the silver, we were talking about the curves, we were talking about that sort of emulation of Mother Nature. The Prince of Wales chain, I often refer to as like a DNA helix. It spirals, it kind of corkscrews around, and it is very, 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 very intricate. So I think the two work amazingly well. If you saw this in a jewellery establishment, I mean, it looks like a very high-end piece of jewellery. This is 20 inches. It's one of my particular favourite lengths, actually. I used to only ever wear 18 inches, but now I tend to like, I don't know, as I got older, I'm not sure, but I like them that little bit longer. I don't know why.
But I find it's more flexible.
Yes.
If you have a slightly longer chain, it's really a lot more flexible. Oh my, you see I'm doing it again. I'm looking at the price.
Kleshna, you've just caught the price, I know. Scott did that very sneakily whilst we were talking. $6.95. This is a high-end chain. The Prince of Wales, because of its intricacy, I mean, it's like...
It's absolutely fiendish to make something like that.
So, hang on a minute. We can make... This piece of jewellery is going to cost you less than £20. All of that sterling silver, there's 2 grams in the actual chain itself. There was over a gram in the pearl pendant, which was $11.95. Let me show you the clasp. It is one of our sizable bolt ring clasps, so really easy to sort of anchor onto. You're looking at over 3 grams of sterling silver cumulatively with your cultured pearl as well. It's less than £20. Pearls, the graphics at the bottom of the screen if you want to get that. I straight away went to this chain to go alongside this pearl pendant, just because, don't you think they match perfectly? The chain is the right width.
Yes, it's
the right length,
width, the right length, the right everything.
The right detail.
Yeah.
It's going to have lovely fluidity. If I can for a second, look. See that? It's got a lovely fluidity to it as well. So if you did want it to move, it's going to sit beautifully. Half the stock is gone. It's a limited edition opportunity, unfortunately. It tends to be one of the premium chains, you know, fancy chains. When they start getting a lot more detailed than sort of a classic belcher, they start, the pound signs start totting up. So normally, sort of Prince of Wales, snake chains as well tend to be a lot more expensive.
Also, the great thing about a chain of this length is that it will fit anybody.
Yes.
You know, some people are broad around the neck than other people, and I know that when I was in the manufacturing industry, we'd have certain shops we supplied who would say, could you please, you know, put an extra few inches in the chain?
Yes.
So you're not going to insult anybody, you know what I mean? Because sometimes we don't like to admit that we're anything other than perfect and size 12 or size 10, but we are. You know, we come in all shapes and sizes.
Exactly, we absolutely do.
I think it's lovely to have a longer chain if you're wearing a polo neck.
Yes, just having a little bit teasing over the top of the polo neck looks so nice, doesn't it? Yeah, this will sit, sort of an 18-inch would be about here. Sort of quite, it does depend on sort of your neckline, but an 18-inch will sit quite high. A 20-inch will sit more here. It does depend on your neck circumference, etc. But yeah, it is, like Kleshna said, very, very, very wearable and versatile. And I know I keep saying it, but the Prince of Wales is a premium chain, most definitely. If I can describe it, imagine 2 parallel lines. Imagine 2 parallel lines, and then imagine horizontal lines, and then imagine it corkscrewed. That's like a Prince of Wales. That's why it's very strong, very, very strong, and loads of detail. Tons of you are multi-buying. Hello to you, Bristol. Hello to you, Patricia, Sarah, Nicolette, Wrexham. Lovely to have your company. Kathleen, Joyce, Patricia. Hello to you, Anthea, Barbara. I can't say hello to everyone, but it's lovely to have your company. Are you loving the new collection? I definitely, definitely am. You can tell we've actually sort of sought out some really beautiful silversmith work. We were saying that this is quite musical, and
oh yes,
I'd probably still. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to use the same chain. The sounds of nature. I've definitely become more of a softie since having Willow, you know.
I'm not surprised.
I definitely have. Well, I've constantly got kiddies programs on the telly, but one of the things she really enjoys to go to sleep with is the sounds of nature. You can get these various apps and things like that. She loves hearing birds and things like that in the background when she goes to sleep. It sends me to sleep a lot of the time as well. But
now that's just because you're so exhausted at the end of the day from doing a job and looking after
a probably. But I think this is kind of like the sounds of nature.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's absolutely like a treble clef. So much silver in this as well. Do bear with me while I just literally attach it. Bear with. I think it deserves to be shown on the actual necklace itself. Look at that. So you're getting a double pearl.
So
Perfect
pretty.
cultured pearls.
Do you know, I was thinking it looks a bit like cherries.
Yes, it does. It does. It really does. Ah, yes. Do you know what? I'm drawn to this bit. See how the smaller pearl,
Yes.
the silver,
Yes.
wraps over and then goes under. Can you see?
Beautiful.
Instead of just going over the top, it wraps itself around. Beautifully fluid. And again, it's not just a flat pendant. Which, hey, listen, I haven't got anything against flat pendants other than the fact they're not going to be as curvaceous. They're not going to be as alluring. Yeah, they're not going to be as lustrous. They're not going to be as wearable, absolutely, because it's so frustrating. I've got pendants which I've bought in the past and literally they flip. So I don't bother putting them on because I can't be bothered fiddling with them all the time. I'm not even going to think about this again. Look, haven't looked in a mirror. And I know, confidently, it's laying beautifully. Ah, now this is a statement piece. This is a beautiful statement piece. Ah, perfect for that bride or bridesmaids. Brand new, 6 and an 8mm pearl duo. Maybe you're thinking this is symbolic for something. Maybe you're thinking about a partnership. Maybe you're thinking about a friendship. Maybe this is your partner. Maybe mother and daughter.
I was just going to say, maybe you've just had a baby, so
Yeah.
you've got the little pearl and the big one, like you and Willow.
Ah. Now, this is my husband's birthstone. And if Willow was born on her due date, it would have been her birthstone as well, but she decided to keep me waiting. £9.95. Luxury, limited edition. We don't have that many. I mean, look at that. Look at that curve. How it literally folds over. I love that. I absolutely love that. And it's craftsmanship as well. You can tell that this is not just a cast piece of jewellery, you know, which is sort of tipped and moulded into a cast. And there's nothing wrong with that either. This is almost like you can see it folding. You can see it almost unveiling. You can see it growing, for want of a better expression, I suppose. Hand finished as well.
Wow.
Notice how you've got the actual lustre on the inside, the sterling silver. Notice how, you know, that's not left unpolished.
Actually, it would have been a pleasurable thing to make this.
Yes.
There's nothing more lovely than making curves in jewellery.
Yeah.
It's great fun. Well, for all of you wire workers out there, you'd know that. You know, there's something lovely about doing a curve.
Yes, there is. And it does something to the surface lustre as well.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as you just add that slightest detail, it plays with the light in a very, very, very unique way. Again, we've acquired the perfect pearls, and then the silversmith has actually designed a piece of jewellery around those pearls, because you can see, if I turn it again like this, look how beautifully cradled it is. Look how beautifully cradled. And I will turn it round on its back so for a moment, just to show you the attention to the detail. Look how cradled, perfectly set. You can see the quality, can't you? And it's certainly not a single-figure price tag. I'm going to remind us of, you know, opportunities when this is going to be appropriate. Birthdays, christenings, weddings, definitely. Just because, I mean, you can't get a bunch of flowers for £10. Well, not nice ones anyway. Not my favourites. They're more looking sort of your £30, £40. Quality pearls, genuine pearls, and all of that lustre of sterling silver. There are tons and tons and tons of you there. Perfect alongside the deal of the day. If I just show you this. Don't you think they go beautifully together?
Oh,
don't forget the
beautiful.
pearl chain, which is coming up later on as well. Look at that. Shall I lay this across the back of my hand? This is coming up at 10:30. So yeah, it goes amazing. You could create your own suite. And you have got 1 and, 1.3, I was going to say 1 1/4, but it's in excess of that, 1.3 grams in the pendant itself. The Prince of Wales chain is on the bottom of your screen if you want to add that too. Congratulations, £9.95. And you're getting 2 pearls, perfectly formed, not shell pearls. Smooth nacre surface. No blemishes whatsoever. Flawless, absolutely flawless. Well done. Okay, moving on. Right. Oh. Kleshna, you were loving these and you were saying they could be earrings.
I think they'd be fantastic.
Me too. I'm going to hold. Are we doing both? They're separate, but we are bringing you both. Bear with me for a second while I position them in my tweezers so you can see the difference. I wonder if I can hold both of them at the same time. No, is the answer to that. So I'll hold one in one tweezer, and then I'll hold the other in that tweezer. This is what you're getting. From the previous pendants, it's exactly the same setting at the back, as in how the pearl is actually cast and set to the sterling silver. Look at those. Kleshna was saying that she'd wear them as earrings.
Yeah,
you know, one in each ear.
I'd wear two different colours too, because I think it's really sort of slightly different. Bit avant-garde, but hey, why not?
I'm going to do the white one first. And I'm going to show you, controversially, I'm going to show you the back first.
Ooh. But your things are made so beautifully here at Jewellery Maker that you could even, you know, use the back almost.
Yes. Well, the reason why I'm doing that is because, you know, that's when I start.
Made.
I'm probably, because I've been in the business for so long, I'm probably a little bit too scrutinising in many ways. But that's good for you, because that means I'll literally go, oh, well, I'll pick up on small things. But look, I can't criticise that in any way. Look at that silversmith work. Look at the detailing. That could just be a complete, well, it could just be a circle, really, to actually cradle the pearl, but it's not. It's a beautiful floral cup. Let me swap tweezers for a minute. It's a floral cup which is actually not only anchoring it on for extra security, but also looks absolutely stunning. You have got the little jump ring at the top, which is fixed, so you can go on to anchor onto that. One suggestion I've learnt recently with working with some of our amazing guest designers is if you put a jump ring this way through, it'll lay a bit like what we were just describing in the first two pendants. Now I'm starting with the white. You can get both, of course. It's a brand new collection. Again, let me show you all the way around. If I just lay it on the top of my hand, look at that perfect pearl. It's don't you think this? I can almost I can picture it in the mollusk.
Yes, I can too. Actually, yes. I
can actually sort of picture it being cradled within that mollusk. 0800 644 655. In total, it's a 7mm pearl. Will go amazingly well alongside your. Let me just grab.
I love that with the chain.
This is a high-end chain. How beautifully would this go? Let's pull that up a second.
I can put a little bolt ring clasp on if you would like. And you could put it on and off. Oh,
how stunning would that be?
In my little dolly box over here, which I bring in now, I've got all sorts.
So much interest in this pendant, and I'm not surprised. But it could be a charm, it could be earrings. You know, if I were to hold one up to the ear like so. Lots of you are multi-buying, so I'm thinking you're in the same sort of. Look at that. Don't you think they're the perfect size for earrings?
Be quiet.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I think Linda's doing that. Veronica's going to do that. Paula's going to do that. Anita possibly doing that as well, because I can see you're buying twos. Many of you are buying threes, so maybe going for the entire suite. Have you got bridesmaids that you need to buy for? Maybe you're the bride and you're thinking, well, I want to have sort of a more elaborate pearl pendant, so maybe you're going for the first or the second pendant, and this is for your bridesmaids. Nice idea. Guess what? Brand new collection. Wow. At £6.95 you can certainly afford to treat your bridesmaids or even your guests. Yeah, dare I say.
Instead of favours.
Instead of favours, yeah. I mean, how amazing would that be? How memorable would that be? if you were giving genuine pearls and solid sterling silver, maybe just to sort of guess the members of the bridal party, it would probably get expensive if you're having a very big wedding, etc. But I mean, how amazing would that be? Again, if you think about dinner, I've got my mum and dad coming up on Sunday. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't seen them in a few weeks now, so I'm really looking forward to it. How lovely that I can go, here you go, Mum. And it's not cost me the earth, and I know she's going to love it.
Oh, absolutely.
So many of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. It's just a very simplistic, elegant, almost Scandinavian design. You know how the Scandi designs are, would they call it higgy?
I'm not sure.
I think it's called higgy or higgy. And it's actually about the simplicity of beautiful, something that's really beautiful.
Their designs are often quite simplistic, aren't they? So
absolutely.
yeah, quite possibly.
Yeah.
Many of you are buying 6s, 4s, 5s even. At that kind of price point, why wouldn't you? I've got the lovely lilac coming up next. I'm thinking that they would look nice on the deal of the day, you know, with a couple of the pearls. That's only half hour away. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Have you got a charm bracelet? Because it's not too big to not be able to fit a charm bracelet. What about a ring?
Oh.
Would work amazingly well. The lilac one of these is coming up. Not quite. We're going to allow our contact centre to catch their breath for a minute, for a nanosecond, before we go into our amazing chain. Now, is it the chain? The pearl chain.
Chain.
How many have we got, Scott? Oh no, we've got 150.
Not going to be enough.
And by the way, there's only 10 left of these. 10. This collection that we're launching today will sell out. It will completely sell out. It's brand new, specially designed for us here at Jewellery Maker. We've taken the pearls and then we've designed the pieces of jewellery around it. This will sell out. Now, this chain is just incredible. Absolutely intricate, delicate, beautiful, exquisite, all of the above. I've got 150 in the world. That's it. That is it. Of course, I don't know, I haven't had this discussion. Maybe we'll be commissioning these, I'm not sure. I know it's limited edition and maybe that's how it was intended. Your chance is but a few moments away. Oh my goodness, Kleshna, did you just hear that?
No.
I've just heard where it's going to.
I did.
Don't say that.
I'm not going to say, but thank you, because you know I get so engrossed and I suddenly look up and it's like someone just pinched me and I go, oh, it's rather like someone's come up behind me and gone, excuse me, have you just seen that this is X amount of money or this is Y amount of money? And I just can't believe it.
I often say, let's get the housekeeping out of the way, because I then make it fair for everybody, because there's nothing more upsetting to me than when people say, you didn't give me a chance. You didn't give me a chance to do this. So, okay, I'm making it fair for everybody, whether you're watching on the web or whether you're watching it on the television. I would dial that free phone telephone number now. It's not costing you anything. You're going to spend a few minutes on those phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet and you want to see where we take it to. I've got 150 of these available. No more, no less. Believe me, countless members of the crew, presenters, guest designers, wanted to get hold of this ahead of today, but we haven't been allowed to. Haven't been allowed to at all. It is a special collection that we're launching today as well. I've heard where it's going to, and this is information that I've only just been privy to. It is affordable and staggeringly affordable for the amount of sterling silver and pearls that we have. Now, what we'll do to make it fair for everybody, I'm going to tell you when the graphics appear on your screen, and that's your call to action. Everybody can get involved at exactly the same time, but I reckon we could probably time this star by and it'll be one of our fastest sellouts. Do you agree?
Yeah, I do. It's beautiful, that's why.
Every single link, every single detail, every single pearl. Look at the shape of the pearls. Look how perfect they are.
Perfect, aren't they? Perfect round. And look at how they've been made with that jump ring in between, and wired. Each pearl is wired onto the jump ring.
They're almost rosary linked, aren't they, within?
They are.
It gives them that perfect suspension, doesn't it? Like they're floating.
Yes.
Almost.
Oh, and they've got the magic 3 links in between each one.
Ah, yes.
Which gives you a central link. 3 is a magic number.
Look at the detail of the... just absolutely breathtaking. In total, you're looking at the perfect amount to create an exquisite neckline piece. And I'm going to pop it up to the neckline for you as well. It measures... I know I haven't put the graphics on yet. We're doing it deliberately. 50. It's 50 centimetres. So that's 20 inches. 20 inches. So it's going to fit pretty much all necklines. Can I just imagine a clasp attached to either side? If you've never made a piece of jewellery, it's dead easy to do it. Go on our website. Look. How elegant is that?
Beautiful. Imagine that clasp you had earlier.
Yes, the box clasp.
The box clasp
would be amazing. 150 were commissioned. Are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wanted to make it fair for everyone. Get involved as soon as you can. All of that beautiful intricacy, all of that silversmith work, all of that craftsmanship, the way the pearls actually are almost floating within the centre. You've got over 5 grams of sterling silver, and that magic 3, as Kleshna so rightly pointed out, that magic 3 jump rings, which positions them right, kind of gives them that kind of. I'm thinking about the circus. You know, that wonderful gymnast that does,
yes.
what do they call it?
Within
the hoops.
Hula hooping.
No. No, but I love the fact that you've just said that. You know, the one that's right up in the air. Trapeze, that's it.
Sorry.
It's kind of like that. They might be hula hooping, Kleshna. That's equally as adorable.
It's all tough to me.
So many of you on those. I didn't describe it very well, to be fair. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I hope you're on those phone lines. People making confirmations saying, Elle, you know what? And I'm really appreciative of the fact that you're trusting me. They are affordable. This is affordable. I'm saying they because I'm looking at plural quantities. Are you ready? How many have gone, Scott? 70.
Are you putting your bing, 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 bing clock up on the doofries?
I don't think we're going to have time for that.
Oh, God.
Price point on your screen. Seriously, genuine cultured pearls, multiple cultured pearls, all of that amazing detail, 20 inches of it as well. So literally all you need to do is this. How stunningly beautiful. Brand new collection.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
People multi-buying this. Muriel, you've bought 4. Catherine buying 2. Irene buying 2. Essex buying 2. Susan buying 3 of these. Lots still in baskets. You know, get this home. What a lovely piece of jewellery that is comfortable to wear as well. You know, it's not. Sometimes when you see this kind of link, because the links are sort of in different directions, and that's deliberate, by the way. Again, it can be quite invasive. Does that make sense? Not here. It's laying. I can feel it. It feels comfortable. It's a really enjoyable piece of jewellery. Haven't got anywhere near that quantity, so please check out those baskets. We're trying our very best to keep up with you. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm so glad you you took my advice and dialed nice and early. I'm seeing you all pressing your option ones as well. Lots of you chose to check out instantaneously. Again, savvy. Otherwise, I would hate for, I'm going to say probably 5 minutes to pass, probably less than that. And for you to think, okay, I'll go and check out now, and it's gone. Because that's what will happen. That's what will happen if you leave it. I'm not applying pressure. That's what will happen. What was that? 19.95, and we've got how many baskets still? 19, which is ever changing, but actually, I think could be, because so many of you are absolutely desperate to get hold of it. That's actually a good quantity to be remaining in baskets. It could be so much more. Loads of you not leaving anything to chance. Hello, Cindy in Nottinghamshire. She says you don't even need a clasp. That's very true.
Oh yes, of course.
You could just thread a ribbon through the ends. That's a really good point, Cindy. Let me just lay this back. That's a really good point. Do you know what? You can even take a length and pop it on your deal of the day. Maybe a section, and then team it with a bracelet and a necklace. Really good point. Just literally thread through some ribbon. Absolutely stunning.
Oh yes, that little sort of baby 3mm ribbon, it would look fab.
It would.
Oh, I'd want to sew with the end to it though, or knot it, because otherwise
just in case. You could even turn this in. If you got the Prince of Wales chain earlier on, how about making a longer neckline piece like this? You know, how about something which maybe sat about 32 inches or 30 inches? I've still got about 20 in baskets. Check out. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. Quantity is nowhere near accurate. I mean, look at that. Those pearls are dispersed, you know, about 1.5 inches, would you say? It makes it. It's taking pearls and modernising it.
And you could even make bracelet, necklace and earrings.
You could.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Actually, oh gosh, this is just a mad thought, I know, but on a bride's head, make a headband out of it.
That's a nice idea. I love hair vines.
Wouldn't that look pretty?
Looks so beautiful.
With some stretch magic at the back,
yeah.
Just make it into a hairband.
What about this as a combination? They're coming up just after the deal of the day, so it'll be approximately, I don't know, about 11:30. Not long to wait for those. Don't you think the shape and the size and the colour is the perfect?
I would wire those up as well as another option and put it in the central link in between those. Make a lovely bracelet with the little...
Yes, that would be elegant. Deal of the day, you could take a section and pop it on today's deal of the day, which is that heart slider. Brand new, being launched today, the heart slider.
Lovely.
I've only got 400 of those. Linda in Manchester saying that would make a perfect strapped handle for a bridal bag. Yes!
Oh, shoulder straps.
Yes!
Oh, how lush would that be to have some shoulder straps made out of genuine silver and pearls. Woo!
It's actually the perfect length for that as well. To go over the shoulder.
Straps.
The perfect length.
Yeah.
I love that idea. And a handbag, because...
Oh, handbags, fabulous.
Clutch bags I love, but they're so frustrating, aren't they? Because you can't carry them properly. Yeah, just adding this, sewing it on, maybe you might be able to think of a better way than that. But how elegant would that be? And it's not cost you the earth. And don't forget, you can recycle it. You can recycle it then after, maybe turn it into a piece of jewellery, maybe even put a bolt ring onto the end of each of those. So it's your bag by day, and then it's your neckline piece by night.
By night. Mm.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
Me too. Mm-hmm. This could be a beautiful charm bracelet as well. It can be so many things. They will sell out. Fabulous. I'm delighted for you. Mercedes, Karen, Wendy, Mrs. Pauline, Anne, Malcolm and David. We've got less than 50 of these left, and still people on the phone lines. Sue, Somerset, Olwyn, Elizabeth, Nottinghamshire, Evangeline, Mavis, hello to you, Anthea, Diane, Rosie, Linda, Karen, Joan. There's so many of you on those phone lines. Congratulations. I've got to hold up to the neckline once more. Maybe you really like the layered effect. If I could hold up to the neckline, I would. Maybe you got some of the pieces earlier on in the collection. How about this? I think this would be, I'd wear this as a combination.
Oh yes, that's very pretty, isn't it? Oh, do you know what else you could do? You could get the silver chain and thread it in and out of the...
Yes, you could.
The hoops, because it's such... The lovely thing is that the chain links are big enough to do that. Like you could have, like you do double denim, you could have double silver. There you go.
Oh, yes, I like the double silver. I don't do double denim, but I like double silver.
There you go, double silver.
Kleshna What do you reckon to
Yes.
our Swarovski guru?
Yes.
What do you reckon to
You could
a bit of cerulean and then embellishing that cerulean with Swarovskis?
Yes.
Use them as
Or
bezels.
you could, in fact, suspend, if you wired up a little Swarovski 3mm or 4mm, you could suspend it in the middle of the chain.
That's a good point, because you've got the jump rings there, so it would be quite easy
Yep.
to sort of rosary link within the rosary link. Does that make sense?
Link in the link.
Link in the link.
Link in link.
You could put some, if you wanted to.
If you wanted to. The
Don't think
world's
it
your
needs
oyster.
anything, but it's up to you. Absolutely up to you. Oh, fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. We have brought you back-to-back beautiful editions. You can tell I'm excited about this collection, can't you? You can really tell. The pearls, the white pearls that I held against it are up very shortly. But now, call centre, listen, thank you, well done, because I know you're working incredibly hard right now. Can you give him a little nod from us here in the studio saying, well done, but I'm about to sort of bombard you again. Yeah, we're bombarding you again. How many have we got of these, Scott? Because we almost saw... Did we sell out of the white ones? Very, very limited left in the white. I've got 200 of these. It's time for the lilac. Graphics on your screen. Go, 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 go. Funny enough, I don't think we're going to throw a curveball at you either. So if you love the white, I think you're going to be wanting to get involved with this as well. Kleshna was suggesting wearing one in each ear, and I think that's a really nice idea.
Lovely.
Really lovely idea. Definitely using this with that silver chain that we've just brought you. Just brought you. I think that would be absolutely fabulous, wouldn't it?
Brilliant.
I'm going to flip it over again. Attention to detail. That kind of floral.
Looks like a little face, doesn't it, in the back there? Good.
Maggie is just pulling some faces at me right now. I dare you, Maggie, to do that to the camera.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is kind of. But he's a happy little face though, isn't he? Anyway. It looks like a little... See, now I was seeing a flower, now I'm seeing a little alien.
I'm seeing a little face, definitely going, ooh.
It's beautiful though, isn't it? Lovely little face, just like Maggie's. Lovely face. Look at the perfection of that pearl as well.
It just looks like it's sitting on top.
Cradled, isn't it? Again, it's where
Beautiful
we've
fitment.
taken the pearl and designed the piece of jewellery. So how incredible that we've been able to get 200 uniformed, consistent pearls of this size, of this quality, of this smoothness, of this colour, and do it at the same price as the other one. Wow, $6.95. 200 is not a huge quantity. I wish it were. I wish it were sort of 2,000 rather than 200. We are super, super busy. Definitely an addition for your deal of the day, I believe. You know, sort of include this, maybe on and offable, interchangeable pendant, charm, bracelet, whichever it might be. If you just attached a jump ring and maybe a lobster claw or something like that. Perfect for all different ages, all different frames, because I do think sometimes... I've got some pearls which are quite large pearls, and I love to wear them, but I know my best friend wouldn't wear them because she's a little Dutch. She's 5'1", so they're almost too big for her. This is going to be perfect in all sorts of sort of frames, if you like. I'm just going to hold it with the tweezers in the centre of a decolletage, and you see it's not getting lost. Sits beautifully. Sits beautifully. Look at that iridescence. Look at that gorgeous iridescence. The light that is reflecting across the actual surface of the pearl. Oh, amazing. Do you see flashes of blues? Flashes of pinks? Silvers? Certainly see the studio. And this is a natural cultured pearl. $6.95. There are 200 of them available. Great additions to so many different collections. Maybe you got some. I've got about how many left? 50? Blimey. They went quickly. Wow. But then I look at my call screen and I'm trying to find... Is there anyone that's bought just one? I don't think so.
I think you have to have 3, don't you?
Well, Louise just bought 3.
Pair
Brista's
of
just bought 3.
earrings and the necklace.
See, so we say there's 200. That's not 200 Jewellery Maker customers. Is it? If everybody buys 2, you know, straight away that's 100. I can't do maths. I'm rubbish at maths, but you know, you can work it out. You know, if you bought 3, it's what? Just under £20. Just over, sorry. Yeah, just over £20, and you've got a full suite of jewellery.
I think it's fantastic.
And it's not broken the bank.
You can't buy a posh bunch of flowers for £20.
You really can't.
No.
Can I hold it up against?
Oh, very pretty.
Oh, this is the graduated strand. I've got a couple of these that might come available.
Oh.
They're at the bottom of the screen. Now, yes, these were more considered, but they are the perfect rounds.
Oh, my word.
Now, if you don't, I will. I'll say it again.
I was just going to say, otherwise we'll have those off you.
There's 2 left, Kleshna.
Are there? 1 for each, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got our names written all over. I will be getting one of those.
How about, I can just see something here. I don't know if we've got any of them left, though.
What's that?
How about putting that with that?
We do, Kleshna.
Oh.
Yes. Ah, that's adorable.
That's quite sweet, isn't it?
Lavender amethyst is at the bottom of the screen, just £6.95. So what you're looking at right now is less than £15. That'd be a lovely bridesmaid.
Oh, what a fabulous.
Or wedding guest. Piece of jewellery. She's back, she's back.
I'm back. How about with that?
As well as this?
No, just instead of.
Well
as, why not?
Oh no, I like it with this one.
Yeah, I like it with that.
Because this, I think, the right size.
Yes.
This is still to come, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Still to come. Should we do it next?
Oh.
Shall we? Oh yeah, I love that. I absolutely adore it. Friends of mine were actually at a wedding on the weekend. I didn't attend, but via you know, your Facebook and things like that, you can always have a nose. What were the bridesmaids wearing? What did they wear as well? And the bridesmaids were in this colour. It looked beautiful, perfect for like a winter wedding, really.
Beautiful.
And they had very sort of 50s style dresses that were really cinched in at the waist, went right the way out, sort of midi length. So yeah, very 50s kind of. I forget what it's called. The
1950s. It's
those dresses. Sammy wears
rockabilly.
Rockabilly dresses, that's it. Look fabulous. And then they had these sort of little fur...
boleros.
Yeah, looked amazing. Looked so pretty.
You start sitting up.
Yeah, as you can tell, I'm more about jewellery than I am about fashion.
I know
clearly.
what you mean. And as it should be.
So yes, thank you for doing that. But
not at all.
It was like cream fur bolero, and then you've got the actual rockabilly dresses. Looked amazing, and it was this colour. It was this colour, looked gorgeous. It's your lovely amethyst. But these are bi-colours, so you're going to get the flash of pink coming through of these. Some might be, oh, well, here we go. You can actually see, look how intense this section is, and then look just above. Variation of those colours. They're all 4mm, which I know Kleshna is a massive fan of.
I am, because they are so useful. I had some of those in one of my kits.
Great with your kits too.
They were.
These would be amazing addition to your 12 o'clock kit.
Yeah.
They'd be a beautiful addition to your 9 o'clock kit as well, which may still be available.
To any kit,
absolutely. A simple stretchy bracelet, these would look stunning, and that's literally just feeding some elastic through. Again, let's mix it up. How about beautifully regal? How about if I said this? Add it to your order. Genuine natural amethyst. £5.95. And look, I mean, look what I've got across the back of my hand. Does that look?
Oh my goodness gracious, no.
Inexpensive because it is.
No, it looks like something the Queen might have.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It really, that wonderful. Well, indeed, I have that as my colour. This sort of amethysty, purpley bluey colour.
Yeah, I can picture it as well. Maybe
Very
when she
royal.
rocks up to Ascot or
Yes.
to something like that. It
Very regal, my
might be and there's all that fuss about what Queenie is wearing
yes.
to Ascot. Yeah, this is something I can imagine her
it's-
adorned in.
Well, she looks fabulous in pearls anyway,
Yes.
doesn't she?
I love Queenie. I think
I
she's
like
amazing.
Queenie. I think she's... Well, we're lucky we've got one.
I totally agree. I'm holding it next to the Deal of the Day bracelet, the launch of your heart slider. Coming up very, 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 very soon. I think, forgive me, I've put my fingerprint on there. I think those two would be fabulous with it. The pearls will be after the Deal of the Day, don't you think? Just literally alternating. Stunning, absolutely beautiful. $5.95, add it to your order. Natural, richly saturated amethyst. I can sneak in one more. Half drilled pearls. Oh, well, I've only got one more. Is this the last one out of that collection?
Oh.
And they have pretty much all sold out, haven't they, Scott? Single figures of a couple of them. This is the first... Oh. This is the drop. This is that elegant drop. And can I show you for a minute the shape? Stunning shape. Earlier on when I was showing you some pearls and I was saying about how, I was saying that, you know, use the designs for whatever they inspire you to create. Whenever I look at this teardrop shape, I always think of drop earrings. And Kleshna, you were saying that you spend time to sort of sorting them and...
Oh, I do, absolutely, hours and hours. It's mindful jewellery sorting.
Yes, yeah, but enjoyable at the same time.
Absolutely.
I'm turning these around so you can actually see that half drill just at the top. Yeah, notice how it doesn't go all the way through. There's the bottom is actually blemish free, but it's that perfect teardrop shape. Now imagine, and again I'll pick these up with the tweezers and I'll try. All you need is they do have the butterfly backs as well. You literally position the pin with a little bit of jewellery glue, like so. How amazing. How elegant.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh,
Let me hold that properly.
You being able to do that.
Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. And what skill, folks.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that detail. My pearls, there we go. Look at that. Can you imagine how these are going to dance?
Yeah.
Around the sort of the ear area.
That is so fantastic. You have to have a little dance. They always have to have two connections things. One connection means it's just like, but two connections really makes it worthwhile.
It does, and I think embracing movement in jewellery is not a new thing, you know.
No.
A lot of the big designers like Piaget and Chopard and Van Cleef & Arpels, often, if you've heard of the Happy Diamonds collection by
yes, I
Chopard,
love
where
the
I do
Happy.
as well. It's one of my ambitions to own a bit of Chopard, and the diamonds on
Yes,
the sort
yes,
of
yes.
float around in the Happy Diamonds. Now, embracing that movement, and that's what that little addition actually creates. These pearls are really going to swing beautifully. Obviously you get a pair and the butterfly backs, very, very, very high end, that most prestigious exclusive collection that we are launching today, and yet they haven't got the prestige price tag. They could do, they really, really could do. Again, that emulation of Mother Nature. These are almost like a foliage leaf-like design. Do you see the sort of swathes and curves? Really beautiful, exquisite, aren't they? Again, they remind me of a calla lily.
Yes, they do. Well, I mean, in fact, all of the items we've had today, what clever buying, is they all fit with each other. They're all sympathetic, aren't they?
Yes, they do. And a calla lily is quite classic to a wedding.
Very
They're kind of like a
elegant.
trumpet, aren't they?
Yeah,
very,
beautiful.
very, very elegant. So if you've got calla lilies in your bouquet, or maybe, hey, listen, you don't even have to be getting married. What about if you did get married and you had calla lilies, and you want to remember that? Then these would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? The half pin, you pop a little bit of our professional glue. Would you recommend the hypo cement?
Oh, excellent. And, you know, fantastic nozzle for,
Yes.
you know, precision, basically. It's got a precision nozzle. And you need that really when you're putting stuff onto a pearl.
So pop a little bit of that on the actual post. There we go. And position the post inside the pearl like this and leave it overnight. Leave it overnight. Obviously you don't need to hold it like that. Just prop it up with some Oasis, or even using your macrame board, equally so. $14.95, the final edition of this collection. Well, until today's deal of the day. Our hottest product of 2016 was your beautiful sliding bracelet. We have just 400, so limited, of a brand new design, perfect for your wedding fairs. But to be honest, who wouldn't enjoy wearing this piece of jewellery when hearts have been synonymous to styles throughout all of the different eras? I know you're going to love it. I've been wearing it all morning. It's a pleasure and it's stunning. It's up next.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Your favourite product, as voted by our fantastic viewers of Jewellery Maker, was this wonderful sliding bracelet that pretty much every single member of staff, crew, presenters, we all own multiples of as well. But brand new is this. It is the Heart edition, but it is the most limited edition. There's only 400 of them. Yeah, I know Phil bought 5. Producer Phil bought 5. I've got 3 of these at home. Kim's got multiples of them as well. All of our guest designers I know bought multiples of, because they are so easy to turn into such a finished piece of jewellery. You know, you could go into all of those big branded shops like your Links of London. You could go into Pandora. You could go into Thomas Sabo and many of them are actually embracing this kind of design. So it's not necessarily a new thing. However, it's a very considered purchase, because the amount of sterling silver that's put into it, the fact that again there's engineering that's actually put into it, the sliding mechanism is really important, and you know we are absolute sticklers for quality assurance. Now, this can be a lariat style necklace. You could very easily add this to a sterling silver necklace and wear it slightly longer, or you can wear it like I have been all morning as a bracelet. There are so many pluses to actually the slider bracelet. Not only that it's beautiful, and let's just focus on that for a minute, because often I get carried away with the mechanics of things sometimes, because I'm taught to think about other reasons other than its beauty. And I forget that, you know, this is a thing of beauty, and that's ultimately what drives our interest in jewellery. You know, do we think it's pretty? Would we wear it? Can we see ourselves wearing it? Can we picture ourselves maybe, I don't know, having a picnic somewhere? Can you picture yourself wearing this every single day? Kleshna, you've actually turned this into a finished piece very kindly.
I did, because we had these fantastic vines earlier on, and I suddenly came up with this light bulb moment and thought, wouldn't it be fantastic if we popped that in the middle? It's a fantastic bracelet. Very perfect for Valentine's Day.
Which is 2 weeks away. It couldn't be being launched in a more perfect time. I mean, notice how this is the clasp. This is the clasp, but it's actually the main feature of it as well.
It's fabulous. And I've had an idea already. It's just gone bing into my head. You could take this in and have it engraved with your loved ones.
That's a nice idea.
Name
lovely.
on.
Because it is actually a solid piece of sterling silver as well. Now, somehow, some of you have managed to purchase some of these. I do not know how. Maybe you're sweet-talking members of our call centre team. Yeah, because, listen, we haven't been able to, and we work here. We haven't been able to buy it, so well done. Whatever your tactics are, you need to let me in on. Let me show you how it actually works. I've actually got another example here. So this is what you'll be receiving. I'll lay it across the back of my hand. No, in fact, no, I won't. I'll lay it like this, because then you can actually see how it is. So if I open it out, it's 2 lengths of sterling silver in a beautifully smooth snake chain. So there we go. The detail here, the ball details at the bottom, finished off so exquisitely, so they give you like a tassel effect. See that? So you've got lots of, I'd say these are about a 3mm sterling silver ball at the bottom attached. Also acts as a stopper. So if I just literally grip between my thumb and index finger, the actual heart mechanism itself, if I slide it down, notice how fluid that is. Stops me from going off the end with it. Yeah? Then on the other side, and for a second I'll just pull those back through. Obviously you wouldn't need to go all that way. Makes it adjustable, makes it sort of multi-sized. On the other side as well, notice you've got these 2 little jump rings. That's for you to attach whatever you see you want to, whether it be some of our connectors, whether it be some gemstones like what I'm actually wearing here and have been wearing all morning. Just literally add it onto an eye pin. Very, very, very simple. Maybe you wanted to include it with sort of kumihimo or macrame. Here it is being worn by our stunning bride herself. Very popular. A launch that we brought you in 2016, and this is our most limited edition design. There are just 400 of these, and we're going to be introducing the graphics very, 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 very soon. There isn't enough. And you know, earlier on in the show when I was saying 400 isn't 400 Jewellery Maker individual customers, that's going to be, I would suggest most people are actually going to choose to get 2s on 3s. That's what we do here. Here we've all bought multiples of them as well. I mean, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Doesn't mean that it has to be for your husband, your wife, your partner, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whichever it might be. I'd give this to my mum. I'd give this to my friends.
I would give it to... I'd actually like to get a stash of them for my bottom drawer.
Exactly why I said everybody multi-buys.
Stash for your bottom drawer.
Everybody does.
And especially, golly, if you are somebody who does fairs, I would put different things in each one.
Yeah, I think so. And you could create then and there, can't you? Actually personalise it.
Fantastic.
Now, the graphics will be on your screens. Now,
Ready.
okay, go, 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 go. 400 call centre are ready for you. In fact, they'd already managed to sell a few of these. I don't know how. Well done to those of you that did manage to get it. I don't know what your methods are, but you need to let me in on that. 1.6 millimetre. Wow. Wow. 50 went within seconds. 50 went within seconds. Let me just turn that round again, Sue. In fact, I'll hold Kleshna's piece. Pop it sideways on so you can actually see, because it gives you actually a sort of double aspect bracelet, doesn't
Yes.
it? The clasp, why not? Why shouldn't the clasp be actually a thing of beauty too? So here we go. There's the heart clasp on one side. There's Kleshna's beautiful design on the other. Why shouldn't it be a thing of beauty? As expected, Patricia's bought 2. Janet's bought 4. It's hard to keep up. Kathleen has bought 3. Essex has bought 3. Gillian, let's bring that price point in because they're going to fly. Yeah, I love the idea of actually engraving them as well. $14.95. Again, I encourage you to do price comparisons. How many jewellers will tell you to do that? I really do. Make sure it's like for like quality, mind folks. Make sure it has over 2.5 grams of sterling silver. Make sure that sliding mechanism is as fluid as what you're seeing here, and I'll do that for you live on air. So literally, it makes wearing a bracelet a lot easier, because I call it the bracelet dance. Kleshna, you'll know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
When you're trying to do this.
Yes, and it also stops you having arguments with the other half.
Yes, it does. It does. It does in my house as well.
My darling
Will you
husband,
come on?
Yes, well, no, it's not only that. If ever I ask my husband to do up my bracelet, he's all fingers and thumbs, and he knows that they know that you're going to get grumpy with them if they can't do it first time. So it gets even more bad. This, you don't have to worry about at all.
Literally slides. I'll do it for you on live on air if you want. Like, yeah, exactly. And don't forget,
Fabulous.
it is also. Is there 20 left?
No. That
20
was
left.
Seconds.
400 of these went in that shorter time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. There we go. I've just taken it off.
Golly.
Keep trying. And even if you're told that it's sold out, try again, because you never know. Sometimes some fall back into stock.
Yes.
If you're watching on the repeats,
someone might not have checked out their basket.
You never know. There we go, and I've just popped it on again. I love that. Look at the dance of the tassels. I like the fact that you've got a graduate. I've done this with one longer deliberately.
Yeah.
But I can keep them at the same length if I wanted to. Shall I turn this around the front?
Oh, I love that too. You
Imagine
could.
that a necklace as well.
Oh, it'd be fabulous.
I like things to fall over the wrist a little bit, over the hand. So
I do. I think it's very elegant.
look at that. What about an anklet?
You could make it as an anklet. Oh.
Because you could put a bit of chain in there,
Yeah.
flip it over your foot, and just have those little cascades down the ankle side of the foot.
You might even, if you use some beads, be able to sew through and have the heart coming down by your toe. You might be able to wear it as one of those foot,
Yes.
a foot bracelet. What do you call it? You know when people wear it round their middle toe, then it comes up there and then it goes round the ankle?
I just call it the toe to foot.
The toe to foot. There you go.
I don't know, there might be a name. I'm not
Indeed.
sure. Do you know what else look incredible? I've been wearing it all day. Is these pearls. You need, what, an inch maximum, probably even less than that. It's sold out, by the way. Sold out. Well done to those of you that got it. Absolutely gorgeous. Should we go straight into the pearls? I love that, and 400 was never going to be enough. That's why I said, you know, we are global. Let's not forget that. That's why I always try and I always will tell you if it's limited edition.
It's wonderful that we're global, though. It's so fantastic to hear from people on the other side of the world. Do you know what? One of the new invention, the ring weaver,
Yes.
was launched on an American station.
Yeah.
Only people who got it, bar us, and we're the next ones to get it, okay?
Yeah.
I got hundreds of emails to say, have you got any? Because I invented it. No, I said, I haven't, but you can get it at
Yeah.
Or you can get it from us, I said, on the 13th of February.
There we go, 13th of February. Did you just release a secret, Kleshna?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
The cat is out the bag.
I'm so naughty. We have a new tool coming out on the 13th of February.
Make sure you tune in to that as well. You're absolutely right, Kleshna, because I mean, I've seen Puerto Rico with me this morning.
That's
I've
extraordinary.
seen, yeah, Dublin, I can see you there. Oxfordshire just down the road.
Loads of American places.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alaska's been with me this morning. Yeah, I've seen
I
all
love it that we go all the way around the world.
Yeah, I do too. Now, if you want to replicate this exact design that I've been wearing all day, and I've also been referencing these pearls frequently, then now is your chance. Now is your chance. This is a classic pearl strand. You know, if we think about natural, fresh, I mean, look how crisp they are. Lustrous white cultured pearls. And I'd imagine it's what I've got lay across the back of my hand. I was mentioning earlier on, up and down the UK, I don't know about around the world. I don't know how many bridal fairs there are in the US of A. Many, I should imagine.
Oh,
but here in the UK, actual, you know, big bridal events, the ones which you find like at the NEC and down in London, etc.
Yeah.
There's approximately 500, just under 500. That's not actually counting the ones that go on in sort of your local hotels and whatnot. You know, it's big business, weddings, really, really, really big business. And they tend to, most establishments, elevate the price tag because we don't mind splashing out a little bit on our wedding days, do we? We don't mind wearing something a little bit that bit extra special. However, if you shop with Jewellery Maker and maybe it is your special day, maybe 2017 is the year that you're getting married, or maybe you know someone that is, or maybe you're thinking I want to get a little bit of this, a slice of this cake and get involved in the sort of the wedding fairs, then source your pearls from somewhere of quality. And I've said it before, and I'm not just saying it because I'm proudly a member of the Jewellery Maker team. I genuinely, with 20 years of experience of working and selling pearls, believe that we are one of the best locations to source your pearls from. I genuinely believe that.
And I second that.
There we go. And Kleshna, you've been in the business for many years as well.
I've been in the business. I mean, folks, I cut my teeth at London Fashion Week. I then used to do Pure, Spring Fair, which are all the biggest shows here. And I used to have to source pearls, all right. And I have to tell you that some of the pearls we got were not a patch on ours here. No. And nor were they the price.
Yes, I can imagine.
There are establishments I could send you to, and you'd pick up well, now that I've seen the strands of pearls here at Jewellery Maker, you pick up a strand of pearls, they'd be rubbish. They would be swines before pearls.
There's no comparison, is there? Many. I'm not saying you can't get quality pearls elsewhere, but there's many that don't come even remotely close. And dare I say, I would have never found affordably. You know, I always looked at pearls and said, one day I will own a strand of pearls like this. One day. It was something I definitely aspired to. That was before Jewellery Maker came along. And because what I was seeing, the first time I stumbled across this amazing channel, this amazing business, because what I was seeing almost, I deemed too good to be true. And I'm very cautious in those kind of situations. It took me a while, but once I did take that step, oh my goodness, I've never looked back.
I bet you haven't.
Never, ever, ever look back. I genuinely think pearl buying is one of our absolute, I think our strengths, without shadow of a doubt. These are natural. We're not talking about glass, plastic, synthetics. No, heaven forbid. These are 100% Mother Nature produced, formed within a mollusk, totally and utterly natural, exquisite uniform shape, don't you think? Beautiful. Don't you think? Near rounds, absolutely stunning. And they are, there you go, you can see that it's 7 by 6, so there's a slight millimetre difference, hence why they're saying near rounds. Crisp, white, lustre. Imagine this around the décolletage of your stunning bride. Imagine this on an everyday occurrence, because I would wear these with a pair of jeans and a white shirt, or wherever it might be.
Fabulous.
Already we've got people multi-buying, and I do hope, you know what,
Wow.
I do hope you make the most of these incredible prices and know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Near rounds for $12.95.
I mean, they look like rounds to me.
Yes.
I mean, they look, and they are one of my favourites again, 6 mil they look like.
Yeah.
Are they 6 mil?
Yeah, 7 to 6 mil,
7 by
yeah.
6, you see.
Perfect.
After all these years of dealing with these things, you can tell a 6 mil when you see one. Oh, fabulous.
See, pop it up, it had to be popped up to the neckline, didn't it? I mean, look at that. Straight away, I feel a lot more elegant.
I can understand. No, I can understand that, because there are certain things that we wear which make us, it makes you sit up properly.
It
doesn't
does.
it?
Yeah, I totally agree with you there. You know, sometimes when you're in your when you're at home, you want to be in your comfies and things like that, don't you? But when you step outside, it doesn't have to be the most elaborate of clothing, but just popping a simple quality pearl necklace like this. You know, you're going to feel $1 million, and or for want of a better expression, if you like.
Yes.
It's not £12.95 worth of jewellery that we're looking at here in terms of its actual monetary value. You can see the quality of these, but it's elegant as well.
Oh, they look fantastic. Oh, and dare I say, I don't know, Scott, if we've got any of those clasps left.
The box clasps.
The box clasps.
We do, actually. We do have some of these remaining. There's a reason why Coco Chanel always said, pearls are always appropriate.
Oh,
and she's absolutely right. The box clasp, we have a few of these remaining, and we've popped the graphics at the bottom of the screen, $12.95. So for, £26, you can get everything that you're seeing here. Genuine, natural, cultured pearls, not bleached, to get that lovely crisp white luster. Completely smooth nacre surface. Know that noticing the light again. This is why I'm immensely proud of our pearls that we actually have within the vault. It's quality, it's absolute quality. And yes, you can get pearls elsewhere. You might be able to buy pearls for $12.95 elsewhere. Bear with me on this one. But are they near rounds? Are they this size? Are they this iridescent? Are you going to see spectrums of colours? And that might sound ever so strange when you look at a white pearl, but actually, yes, a pearl of quality will bring you iridescence. It will actually bounce the colours around you back into the gemstone. Are they natural, or have they been bleached? It's fine if they have, but they're nowhere near as exciting or rare or as pricey as what naturally coloured pearls are, which is what these are. Absolutely amazing. Tons of you there. Lovely to have your company once again. Essex, Lynette, Kerry, East Sussex, Patricia, Joyce. Hello to you, Irene, Justine, Veronica, Gloria, Margaret. Many of you choosing to multi-buy. I mean, it's effortless class, isn't it? Over 100 of these have gone. I have 200 of them available within the vault. Once they're gone, they are gone, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been wearing them all day on your deal of the day, because I think for a bracelet as well, so easy to wear. Just pick that clasp back up again.
Fantastic. I can't get over how round they are, though.
Really are.
They look perfect.
Maybe you could put the clasp in the middle of these too.
Do you know, I might well do that. I would invest, right? I'd put the clasp in the middle, and I might even get a little bolt ring and pop it at the back.
I like that idea. So just imagine. Can I do that? Is it like that?
You could do that.
Hang on.
Actually, folks,
let me try and do this a bit better.
A bolt ring at the back. Do you just do it as a feature? Because one of the things about now, because they're 6 mil pearls, and that is what, 2 grams of silver on that clasp?
I think it was more like 5, wasn't it?
I beg your pardon. 5 grams of silver. That clasp would sit much better at the front.
Yes, you'd have the weight, wouldn't you?
The weight would swivel it, so you might as well have it at the front.
Yeah, why not?
Make a feature of it.
Make a detail, make a statement feature of it. I totally agree with it. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? And yet it's £26 if you wanted to recreate exactly what Kleshna is describing. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. Look how perfectly spherical they are. Holding the strand out, you can really appreciate the luster. I was so excited about our pearl collection that we had for you this morning, and I can see you are as well. We are inundated with messages from our viewers, from our friends and customers all around the world who say your pearls are the best. And that's not coming from me, you know. I believe it as well, absolutely, but so many of you say that as well. Look, you don't have to look at for sort of FIFO reviews, etc. Absolutely incredible. Multi-bind to that. We've still got a few of those remaining as well, but they're not going to hang around. They're not going to hang around at all. Hang on, before we move on, can I just do this?
Oh, wow.
Imagine the pendant.
Oh, fabulous. Yes, that looks beautiful.
Really elegant, or even just worn
Lovely.
as it is. You know, layered up on top of one another.
Yeah. Layer on layer on layer. You can never wear too many.
Definitely not.
In fact, the Indian Maharajas, I've said this before, used to wear pearls. If you ever see any of these wonderful paintings of them, they had swathes of pearls around their neck. They say that pearls were A, very lucky, and B, they were a reflection, a mirror to the soul is what they used to say.
Isn't that
and
beautiful?
you can understand why they were a mirror, because of that lovely sheen they have.
You do have that sentiment when you look at them, don't you? They are very sentimental, gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, and they tend to be something that often families you pass on to generation into generation.
So
you know,
true.
I've got. I know my mum has a beautiful pearl bracelet, which she inherited from again probably her mother. It might have even been a grandmother. I'm not really sure, but it does tend to be a gemstone that you hand on from generation to generation to generation. And certainly the pearls I own, I'll be passing on as well to my little one, because they do have that sentiment behind them, don't they?
They do. It's very special.
And maybe because they are so timeless.
Yes. Timeless elegance.
They never date.
You can never go wrong if you've got a lovely strand of pearls. You can't go wrong.
No, you can't. You really can't. We had Vintage Day on, what day is it? Tuesday. And, you know, we had some amazing pearls in that. And again, we were looking at fabulous images and pictures. I've got them before me in front of me now. Beautiful. So 1920s, 1950 images, all of which where we were sort of adorned in this wonderful gemstone. They are always appropriate, and they are, to a certain degree, absolutely timeless. Can I mention, and I don't often say this on air, in terms of looking after your pearls, never put perfume on after you're wearing your pearls.
True.
Put your perfume on, let it dry, and then put your pearls on. Because pearls, they're precious at the end of the day, so don't shower them in hairspray or anything like that. Do your hair, put your perfume on, let it dry, and then put your pearls on.
Jewellery should be the last thing you put on before you go out.
Absolutely. Moving on to the Stardust Rondelles.
Oh.
Again, pop them into your deal of the day.
Beautiful.
I actually thought these were a close contender for our product of the year, 2016. Oh gosh, there's loads in here. How many are we getting? That's a double pack, isn't it? 40. Don't we normally have them in 20s? Or 10s, aren't they?
40's good, isn't it?
It is.
What size are they?
Oh, I like these because they're the
4x2s.
quite dumpy ones. They're quite wide. 4x2s.
Oh, they're so sweet.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're like little baby scrumptious donuts, aren't they? As you can tell, I haven't eaten a lot of breakfast this morning because everything to me says food.
Oh, bless you. Let's get you some donuts.
Gosh, that would be a bit wicked.
Oh,
no,
look.
you're very kind.
These are like they've got sugared icing dusted across the top.
Oh,
Parve set with diamonds.
I know, it is like diamond dust though, isn't it? They really do look like someone sprinkled diamond dust onto them.
Really substantial as well. So much sterling silver in these. and I was have to be very careful not to make a direct comparison, but there are some very high-end designers that don't necessarily use solely gemstones. You know, they'll really work with the actual craftsmanship and the texturing of the sterling silver or the gold or the platinum, whichever it might be. And let's you know, that's definitely what we're doing here, because whilst these look tiny, 4 by 2 millimeters, they are small but mighty, and you've heard me say that previously before, because the addition of just 1 or 2, maybe framing one of the pearls that you had earlier on. Imagine the bracelet I'm wearing, and instead of those little pearl seed beads, just having one of these rondelles in between. It's going to look stunning, isn't it? But really add to the texture of the design, contrasting texture. So I've actually got the smoothness just here of your pearl, the luster, the reflection, the iridescence of the pearl, and then I'm bringing you that beautiful sparkle without any diamonds, just with the clever design of the silversmith. Now, we haven't had these in stock since November last year. Really? Sold out. You're getting 40 within a pack. Was I the last one to bring them to you? And they sold out. But of course they sold out.
Do you know, the other thing I want to say about those is that they have a lovely sized hole in the middle too.
They do. So you can use them on on leather and
well, yes,
cords,
or you
can't
can
you?
put a jump ring through them. You know, you can actually make a whole chain. In fact, you could make a bracelet by jump ringing each one together with silver jump rings.
You can feed them onto most of your chains, can't you? Some of them might actually need a little bit of encouragement, but they can actually be fed on to most of your sterling silver chains.
Yeah.
Obviously not the bolt ring side or the lobster claw side, the other way. Feed it through. I know our production manager wears something very similar to that actually, and it's a few sort of rondelles, and that's from one of those branded shops. How about we bring you all of the substantial sterling silver that's within every single one of these rondelles for less than, did you say 30p? 33p to be exact each. And yet one of them, Kleshna, just brings so much, doesn't it?
I think they are really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You could feed them in amongst, use them on sort of your wildfire, in with your seed beading, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Use them with your Swarovski. I mean, some of the designs that we've got coming up, if I bring your bracelet back in, Kleshna, for a second, the bracelet that you've made and popped on to the deal of the day, perfect. Imagine a couple of these embellished in amongst.
Oh, now that would be fantastic.
Because they're 4 by 2, they're going to work wonderfully. Again, it's just adding to all those details. Tons and tons of you there. Again, many of you multi-buying haven't been on your screen since November last year, where they sold out, of course. Not surprised. I thought these were going to be your product of the year. And then I was, the slider bracelet. There were many products which were very much head and head. They bring so much to your design, and it's attention to detail without shadow of a doubt. I'm looking across at your next kit, Kleshna, which is coming up in about half an hour's time. That beautiful sort of scalloped neckline piece.
Yes.
That would be stunning.
Yeah. Well,
could you put them in, a few of them in there?
Well, yes, you could put those in there. You could put them on the bottom, or the other necklace, which looks the more lacy of the two. Yes. You could use those in opposition with the pearls.
I like that idea. So literally what?
Yes, sort of a pearl in one, and then put one of the little rondelles there in another one.
I'm just going to feed some of these onto some wire, just so you can see, imagine if you like, how they're going to look suspended. Now I've literally just popped them on so you can see the side profile, which is obviously what we're going to be looking at mostly. Once they're threaded on to whatever it is you choose to use as their core, wire, wildfire, beading thread, leather, whatever it might be.
Yes.
This is sort of the areas that we're going to be looking at. This is the detail that we're going to be looking at.
Absolutely.
And they create fantastic movement in your pieces of jewellery, and that constant glimmer of sparkle, like they have been sort of dusted with diamonds, and that's all down to the very unique texturing of the silver. Now, silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals, so that the most light reflective. So silver is the most lustrous, so it's the best really component to sort of texture like this. You'd think it would go almost matte, wouldn't you? But not the case. Not the case. Now, Kleshna has been gifted with some new sterling silver components.
Oh, there.
Now, we've challenged a few.
Have you?
And Kleshna was the one who said, I shall take you up on that challenge.
I love these. I love these.
Now, going to move over.
They are so thick with silver.
Now, these are different. Oh my goodness, do you know what this reminds me of?
Little pea pods.
They are like little pea pods. Really, a few designers didn't know what they were. Okay, that's exciting, because that tells us that it's a new... Do you know, there is a designer that's doing these little peas?
There, look, little pea pods they look like.
I actually wanted one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because every pea is meant to symbolise a member of your family.
Oh.
So there's your little...
Can Elle take one of these home, Scott? Of course you can, Elle, I'm sure.
Can I have a pea pod?
Yeah. Can you have a pea pod?
Let me hold one of these up.
Oh, yeah,
can I borrow your pin?
Yes, pop it on a
Which
pin.
one? Have you got a pea pod of choice?
I like the pink one, I think.
I like the pink as well. Now, this is what Kleshna's done. So you can channel set.
You can channel set them. And I've only done it with a needle and thread, and then I've used some of my little silver beads to make a bail at the top. Terribly simple.
But so beautiful.
So beautiful. Why don't I'll
thread on the other. Oops,
golly,
here we go.
I'll hand them to you.
There we go. Oh, these are adorable.
Aren't they? You just need 3 4mm beads.
And they fit. Oops. And they fit. That's me looking across at the screen.
Absolutely perfectly.
I love them. I think these are gorgeous. Now,
so it's 12 metres from the top to the bottom, inside basically, although 16 metres around the parameter.
yes. If I turn this round for a second, you'll see what you're getting is the sterling silver frame. I'm trying to do this without dropping any of them. Look at that. Can you see there's actually... There's a slight gully, and then there's a supporting, if I try and keep them very, very still, 2 parallel lines of sterling silver to cradle those gemstones. So they do, what happens is, if I turn it round, what I'm noticing is the gemstones all sit in the same, they sit perfectly flat.
Yeah,
you haven't got any which are higher than the others.
No.
They all sit and nestle stunningly well. Now, have you seen the pea pod collection? There's a lovely pea pod collection. I was like, oh, how endearing. You know, every single one of those peas is a member of your family.
I think it's lovely.
That's like adorable. Really, really, really adorable. You're getting all 3. This is what Kleshna's actually made with them, and I love that. I love the fact that you take a challenge and you run with it, my darling.
Why not?
All 3 for $6.95.
I don't know if I've got a chain here that will fit through. Hold on.
How easy would that be
magic box
to recreate? They are adorable. They're making me smile. They are. Scott, are you thinking the same? They are quite endearing. Shall I pass you back your pin?
No, here, hold on. I'll just pop this on. I just happen to have a little snake chain in my box here with me.
Just adorable. I love it, love it, love it. And the fact that you can use genuine gemstones, your 4mm round gemstones, or you could use your bicones if you wanted to. Kleshna's put Swarovskis in this one too.
Honestly, you just need 3 4mm Swarovskis and the job's a good one.
What about using some of your micro beads in there? Could we do that? I guess so.
I guess so. But here we go.
I'm thinking as well, you can use these as a bezel. So we could actually put,
There we
oh
go.
look, let's show that off. That's absolutely beautiful.
Suddenly, you know, for these tiny little 3-row things, you've got a
That's so
rather
adorable.
wonderful necklace, a little 3 peas in a pod.
3 peas in a pod. I love that. See, it's making all of us smile here. Even Scott said, yeah, they are. They're really endearing. Really,
And they
really
are
endearing.
really thick silver.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've got
my
over
word.
3.5 grams at £6.95. Have you just realised the price?
I have. I'm just going, oh my word.
I could tell.
Sorry. I'm completely oblivious of price of these things. It's lovely to be able to be oblivious of price, only for a short while. But, you know, suddenly I look and I go, oh my word.
So could we take these and use them as a connector? So if you didn't want to pop them in maybe your deal of the day,
Yeah, of course you could.
you can actually use them as little individual connectors.
Oh, yes, you could.
So use them horizontally rather than cascading down. I don't know. Could do both.
Yes, we could do both. All of the above. Oh, yes.
Beautiful, isn't it?
All of the above.
All of the above. £6.95. So many of these have gone. Who knew? So for a while, I'll say it as it is, as I always do. We had them, and Scott asked a few of our designers, and they were like, I don't know what specifically you use them for. I guess they were called stoppers, but you can use them as connectors, clasps, pendants.
But they're little 3 peas in a pod makers.
They're peas to me.
Peas now.
Peas in a pod to me.
Yes.
I love it. I absolutely love these. I think they're beautiful.
Aren't they
Absolutely
lovely?
beautiful.
But they are so substantial that the silver in it is really thick, is all I can say. You know, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
I love them.
Aww.
Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Now, we're actually going to do something that we don't usually do.
Yeah.
But because these kits are so impressive, as is your jewellery,
How kind, how kind.
we've decided to do our kit now. Is that all right? One now.
Naughty.
It is a bit. No, not really. It's the boss. He's decided, so it's fine.
That's right.
He can do what he wants.
Luna, he's the boss.
Now, so we're going to do one part of the kit now and one part of the kit just after.
Ooh.
So after the break.
Okay.
Now, really, really, really excited. Let's show off these stunning pieces of jewellery that Kleshna has created. I mean, that's just amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm going to start with the main components, if you like.
Okay.
Then we've broken it off into 2 sections. We've done that deliberately because then, you know, if you want to get everything, that's fine. Just dial through or confirm twice. If you want to get specifically, you know, sort of your super jewels and your mayuki and your thread, then we've and a clasp, we've separated it in 2 parts basically. But there is so much included in this in this kit.
It is fabulous, actually. It was a wonderful kit. Well done, whoever put this together.
If you imagine bridal wedding, what do you picture?
I picture a bride.
Yes.
With a white or an ivory gown on. With
Hair,
some
fabulous hair.
Beautiful hair, beautiful makeup.
Yes.
Beautiful person.
Yes.
And beautiful jewellery. Bit naked here.
A little bit naked,
A
yeah.
little bit naked here. I always think that could do with a necklace.
Like these.
Like these.
Pearls and Swarovski is like the perfect marriage.
It is.
And this kit includes it. How many have we got? 150.
Not a lot.
We have had sellouts after sellouts after sellouts today, and it will be the same again. Now I'm going to start with, where do I start? The Wildfire.
Yes.
Not Wildfire, the Fireline.
That one.
This is microfuse braided. I always have to read it. Microfuse braided bead thread. So it's basically, in English, that means it's very, very, very strong. It is absolutely secure. It's regarded as some of the best in seed beading, isn't it?
It is. It's very good. Very, very
And
good.
this is actually the transparent one as well. So when you're using your lighter colours, really you'd look to your sort of transparent fire line. Then you've also got, where do we go from here? I'm going to bring in the findings. You've got all the components that you need. The findings, which are your shepherd hooks, your toggle clasps, your jump rings, your crimps, your 1/2 metre length of chain, and all of your exquisite Swarovski.
Oh, these are little balls too.
They're not bicones. I stopped myself then.
Yeah,
they're not
yeah,
bicones. Yeah. They're actually micro-faceted balls.
And they're more expensive. You know, different shapes are different prices with Swarovski, and the balls are definitely more expensive.
So I don't know why that is. In particular.
It's because of the complexity of cutting them. So in the same way as cutting different shapes are more expensive in diamonds or in any other semi-precious stone, so is the same with crystal. So you might pay more for a round, and also it all depends on how many facets there are as to the price too.
That makes sense.
So there are some which have got more facets, and the more facets, the more pricey they become.
Well, I suppose the more complex it becomes then, doesn't
Correct.
it? That, same as faceting of gemstones. That basically, you know, it's a cutting and a polishing process. So, absolutely amazing. I mean, you've also got the two. If I flip it round, there's the coating. Can you see how it changes slightly? There's and you'll think you're looking, going, okay, are they cut differently on one side and the other? It's actually that coating.
They have a wonderful Aurora Borealis coating, which Swarovski were very famous for inventing, I think. And it sparkles, like nothing else, really.
No, I totally agree. You're getting in total 48?
That sounds right.
48 of those.
Yes.
And all the findings. And we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. I've also got... Oh, let's go to these. I haven't seen this colour before. There's size 11.
11 O's, another favourite of mine. And the galvanised ones I love, 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 because they're almost like a slightly flat but shiny opaque crystal. Can I say flat but shiny? No, probably not, but I am. I'm going to say it. So there. But I love them because the galvanised ones have that real punch of colour.
Yes.
Basically.
I mean, we've had the Miyuki beads for a good few months now, but first time I'm actually seeing them in this kind of metallic.
Yeah, the galvanised, I like any of their colours. If ever you see the word galvanised, buy it.
Yes, looks amazing.
You know, you can also get galvanised blue and pink and green and gold and bronze and all sorts.
I love these.
Oh, and those, the other ones that are going with it.
They're gorgeous. Are they silver lined?
Are these at 11 O's as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, 2 11 O's in my... Do you know, you have to have these in your stash because these are silver lined, and the way they make these is a bit like, I don't know if any of you have ever seen rock being made.
Yes.
But they get a thick rod of glass, which is a hollow tube, and in the silver lined ones, they drizzle silver down the middle of it, and then they pull the rod, and then dependent on the heat and dependent on the type of bead that they are making, they cut it.
No, I wondered that. Is it actual silver or silver colour?
Do you know, I really couldn't tell you, but I think it's probably silver.
Not that it matters. So literally it's coating, the interior.
They drizzle it down the middle. And then it's pulled and pulled and pulled.
I'd love to see that being done, wouldn't you?
In the most incredible controlled atmosphere, because the Miyuki beads are amongst the best that are made.
Yes.
They're made in Japan. I mean, you know how the Japanese are, the precision of things. You know, they invented things like origami. They invented so many...
It's an art form, isn't it?
Yeah,
most
it's
definitely.
an art form.
Yeah, many regard Miyuki as the best, and I think when you're working with such intricate additions, it's worth investing, although it's not a massive investment if you're getting involved with this kit. They usually are, though. Miyuki beads are normally a lot dearer elsewhere. I'm still not done, though, jewellery makers. I've also got some amazing pearls included in this kit. There were 150 of these available. Now, it's not very often that I bring you a kit which has everything that you need. Your findings, your threading material, and your gemstone stroke seed beads. Swarovski, I mean, this kit's got loads.
Absolutely. It really does pack a punch, this kit. It's fantastic.
The threading material, the findings, pearls, 2 lots of Miyake sea beads and 48 of your Swarovski crystals.
And excuse me, look at those pearls.
I know.
Those pearls are, I think, perfectly round 6mm pearls.
They are. They really are.
They're fabulous. I think they look perfect.
Scott rightly is saying we've called them near round.
I think they're perfectly
I think
round.
we are being very, 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 very conservative
in
there.
fact, I have to tell you folks, when I got this kit, I sort of gasped and thought maybe they sent me the wrong pearls, but they are fabulous. And that's what, if the second one over there I've used to make.
I know, it's so incredible.
That one.
Taking a pearl and singling it out, which is what these are. In your design over there, Kleshna, because they have been singled out,
yes,
you can really appreciate the quality of the shape, can't you?
Absolutely.
Because we become a little bit more able to scrutinise then.
Yes.
You know, when you kind of, I suppose, are most vulnerable, I suppose, when you're sort of there on your own, and that pearl, each pearl is on their own, so we can scrutinise. Already we have got checkouts, we've got multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. It's the first time in a long time that I've seen a kit with everything. So you don't need to buy threading material. You don't need to buy findings.
No.
You don't need to buy some seed beads to add and embellish.
No.
You've got oodles of them. You don't need to buy your Swarovski crystal for that bit of sparkle. It's all there. It's amazing actually how many you're going to be getting. All today, with the inspiration of the fabulous Kleshna. If you were to buy them individually off our website, still fantastic at £45.70. I mean, has anybody actually counted how many of these size 11s are in a tube? I'm not going to do it, it's going to take us hours, but there's lots.
I will tell you, I shall get my wonderful little ready reckoner.
Kleshna is there.
I'm there.
Is there no end to your talents? You know how many?
How kind. I would say...
Kleshna.
No way!
Sorry to interrupt you, my darling.
Oh my goodness gracious me, I can't believe it. Do you know, seriously, we sold a strand of pearls just like this for £20 earlier.
Yes.
That would mean that for £14 you've almost got the rest of it for free.
Yes, that's very, very, very true.
Seriously, I mean, we're talking about Swarovski crystals, and I know, folks, how much each crystal costs, and these are expensive.
Let's for a second go back to the fact that this strand, and let me for a minute, I'm going to shimmy this over a second.
Okay.
Let me for a minute, let's scrutinise the fact that I'm not even remotely worried about us getting up close and personal with every single one of these natural pearls. Let's scrutinise. Do you think these are near rounds, or do you think... Gosh, there's so much. There we go.
We can play skittles with there's that much here.
Do you think these are near round, or do you think they're round?
I thought they were round, Elle.
So would you expect to have to invest as little as £34.95 for a strand of genuine cultured pearls, natural cultured pearls,
amazing,
of this quality, this spherically shaped, this uniformed as well, which is not something to be sniffed at. You know, I brought you a very high-end strand of, I mean, okay, they were coloured, so slightly different in that way. These are the crisp white pearls for £49.95. So if I was to say these, natural, not bleached, 6mm, which is a very desired.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to
I'm just
look closer? At that price point, you'd think it was amazing, wouldn't you? And it is amazing. But you're also getting all of these Miyake beads, all of your Swarovski, one of the most expensive cups of Swarovski.
It's seriously, folks. I mean, I know my Swarovski blindfolded almost.
Yes.
I
don't doubt that, my lovely.
Seriously, I can tell you every colour of a Swarovski, every cut. I can almost tell you each number too, which is really sad, actually.
So the fact that you're getting one of the most expensive, the fact that you're getting all of your 2 tubes of your 11Os, the round pearls. I'm going to say it. I know our graphics are being are erring on the side of caution, but for me, we assess a pearl, and yes, we measure it like the same way as we do kind of a diamond. They're in millimetres rather than carat weight, but look how spherical they are. We've still got additional components to bring you just after 12. Incredible. Check out those baskets. There were only 150 of them available. Now we've got about 5 minutes that we can sort of start some amazing techniques.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you then.
We didn't answer. Sorry, you brought out your fact sheet there as well.
I bought my fact sheet.
And I rudely interrupted
Doesn't
you.
matter. Do you know, in each tube of the Mayukis, we must have about 2,250, about 2,300 beads in
each tube?
Yeah.
So you're looking at approximately 4,600 beads.
Correct.
4,600. That's staggering, isn't it? Staggering. Okay, so we've got time for a little demonstration.
Well, I think I'm going to explain this, and it's a very simple. You know me, I love my simple patterns that look impressive. Now, what could be better than having something simple that looks impressive? Now, I've got these
totally
out
agree.
here.
Shall I move your little peas?
Oh, move my peas in a pod, please. Thank you so much. Right, what we do here, and I'd like to show it to you rather than do it because I don't think we've got enough time, is you will make, so dependent on how long you want your necklace to be, you will make a long strand with your pearls. I've got silver beads in here because it's easier for you to see.
Okay, so you'd use the pearls.
I would use the pearls. In fact, be an angel, would you? Can you just grab that necklace for me?
I can.
I will pop this down here. So this is about an 18-inch collar necklace, okay? So what I did was I created this long strand here. There are 10 11 O's in between each pearl. So you do a whole length of that, okay, first of all. Then you go back through the first 8 of these. You thread on another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beads. So you literally will go down, pop your little wonderful round.
Galvanised.
No, this is my lovely
right, sorry,
round. So you're using your galvanised. What I've done here is I've used the galvanised for the strand here, and then I've used the fabulous silver-lined beads for the other part of it, okay? And I've used them in opposition, and you literally will go down, pop a little bead on the end, come back up the same bead, because what this bead does is it acts as a stopper. And then literally I've gone through the next 5 or 6 and I've backstitched. So literally all we do is we backstitch, we go down again, come back up and we backstitch. It's such a simple pattern. In fact, as ever,
she's got the instructions. Now we will be demonstrating this, but just after the break, it actually gives Kleshna a bit more time. And look, she's even going to share the step-by-step instructions with you as well.
Because I'm a kind
You
girl.
are. May I, Kleshna? Just lay May I?
Do you know, I would be honoured if you would wear my necklace.
So you're going to demonstrate how to create this beautiful,
Put
beautiful piece.
Put it on. Go on. That beautiful, lovely young neck of yours.
Look. So you can recreate this. Oh, look how it lays. And is that down to the seed beads?
It's down to the seed beads and the wonderful design.
Well, of course. But do you know what? It feels amazing. And I always say about jewellery, it should be a pleasure to wear. It should always be a pleasure. And this, I can imagine, actually on an exquisite bride.
Yeah. It makes you want to stand up, and it makes you want to.
It does.
You know, look like sort of a princess, like a queen. Oh, there we go.
There we go. There it actually is. Oh, slightly different one.
That's the other necklace.
That's the other. Well, there we are. You're getting a sneak peek of both of them. Exquisite, absolutely stunning. And if you ever thought that, oh gosh, this is too technical, I'm new to Jewellery Maker, but it's definitely something that I might be interested in sort of trying, give it a go, because seed beading looks, because they're so small, I think they're quite intimidating, but actually
it looks a lot more difficult than it is.
Yes.
And you know, you don't have to have great eyes. I'll let you into a little secret. I've had both of my eyes done. I had cataracts on both of my eyes, all right? Done, dusted, and I wear specs, but it's terribly simple, honestly.
If you can sew and you can follow a pattern, you can definitely see bead. Now, we will be going to the wonderful Kleshna and her fabulous demonstrations. Hugely popular kit. Make sure you do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. Have a little look at the deal of the day as well. 400 only, so very exclusive. We'll be back just after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You have to tune in this Saturday for our wedding weekend on Jewellery Maker, because this is your deal of the day on Saturday. Are you ready, Scott?
Yes.
Not just one.
One strand.
Not just two strands.
Two.
Not just three.
Three.
Or four.
Four.
But 5 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 5 meters of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. How incredible is that? And there's loads of stunning silver items to go with this as well. Now, you've got to tune in. It's going to be amazing. They're beautiful pearls, aren't they?
They are. They're the best pearls I've seen in ages.
Fantastic. Now, Scott Stone, find them on Facebook, price point wise.
Under £200.
No. Do you know what? I reckon, could you do better than that?
Under £150?
Oh! It's going to be fantastic. Tune in this weekend, all weekend on Jewellery Maker. It's your deal of the day on Saturday at 11 a.m.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing show so far, and we're not done yet.
No.
Definitely, definitely not. Now we have split Kleshna's amazing kit into 2 parts. Yes, yes.
Down the middle.
I wish we could sort of split ourselves in half sometimes.
Wouldn't that be useful?
It'd be good to be able to do 2 things at once
But
and be
we
in 2
can.
places.
We're women.
That's true. That is true. Always multitasking, aren't we?
Always multitask.
Always. Literally. And don't you find that... Actually, I don't just multitask, I triple task sometimes.
Oh.
Well, you know.
Of course.
You know, you know.
Of course.
Okay, now, straight into part 2.
Oui.
Have we got the same quantity? It's 80. There's only 80.
Oh, grown.
And we're going to
Chin
sell
wobble.
every single one. Yeah, yeah. The reason why is we have the threading material. We've got 3 tubes of seed beads and a stunning, stunning clasp. I'm going to start with that if I can. Look at this. Box clasp. It's been oxidized to really elaborate the detailing of that silversmith work. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look how fabulously intricate it is.
Well, it looks regal. It looks like it's got a crest in the middle of it.
It does actually, almost like a family crescent or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, totally agree. Then you've got the 3 fixed jump rings, which is great for your triple pearl strand, bracelets or necklaces, or your wonderful seed beads. You can make a triple stranded seed bead.
Ooh.
Neckline piece. A real investment of sterling silver. As you can see, it is 925 stamped. Again, it's got that very classic box groove wedge, which you literally pinch together, and you can see it on your screen. Pinch that together, slide it in, and it clicks in place. One of the most expensive clasps, not just here, generally it is, because it's a huge investment of precious metal and it is engineering without doubt. This comes within part 2. It also has your wildfire. So you had your fire line in the first part, now you're getting wildfire in the second. 50 yards of this, and it's extremely strong. Now the difference, wildfire is thermally bonded.
Yeah.
Bead weaving thread. The fire line is microfused braided. We should be at £40.75. Haven't even shown you, by the way, the beads yet, and look at the quantity.
Wow.
Tons have gone already. Let's get to it. Super duos. Your check glass, these have got those 2 holes like little piggy snouts.
And there are 384-ish in each tube.
I love that you know that.
I know. Sado, eh?
No, not at all. I love that you know
dear.
that.
But actually, the reason you have to know that is if you're making big necklaces or things like that, you need to know how many tubes you need. That's why I know that.
So,
You can never, ever, ever have too many super duos, okay? Because once you use them, you'll be madly in love with them.
yeah, they are amazing. You can change direction, can't they, using super
they're
duos as well?
fabulous
These are
beads.
amazing, aren't they?
Those are fabulous, yes.
So am I getting the same quantity?
Yes, you're getting 384. Don't hold me to it if you get one.
So you're getting, so
or 2
far-
less or more.
Let's say you've got about
Okay.
700 right there.
Times 2 equals 768.
Okay.
Bah.
Then we have our Mayuki 11 silver lined.
Yeah. Gosh, so
Now we're into the 1,000, right down to the last 33.
I'm looking at the chevrons again. That means, Scott, you're so wonderful. I love you.
3 tubes, including your lovely super duos, including your lovely silver lined
Wow.
Mayuki. These are the 11 O's, so the lovely delicate size, and your wildfire, hugely popular. So we haven't included any findings or anything like that. Obviously we've deliberately separated the kit, but fantastic that you're getting both of those beadle-on, one's beadsmith, one's beadle-on, isn't it? The variation of, but they're both particularly strong.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, you will probably find that you like one or prefer one to the other. However, they both are similar, but the fire line is I find more silky and less, if you could say, it's silkier and finer.
Yes.
The wildfire I find is more robust.
Yes, and you can actually see that in the actual threads itself.
I have a preference, I suppose, to wildfire, but equally, I use both of them.
Yeah, I can actually see what you're talking about. This is the fire line, which is actually included in the first part of the kit. As you can see, it's a bit more like silk.
Yes.
A little bit. 50 of these kits have already sold. The wildfire is a little bit more like there's a metallic core almost.
Yes, it's got more gravitas. It's a little bit more oomph.
It's gonna be a sellout. I'm looking across and loads of you still have it in your baskets. We only had 80 of these available, so hugely popular. I love the pieces of jewellery that you've created, Kleshna. We've got them modelled by this beautiful bride. Look at that.
Isn't she? Beautiful, beautiful. And I've made these amazing swirls, which are, once you get going, they're really simple to make. They're fantastically... Do you know what? I know it sounds odd, but sometimes there are certain things it's quite pleasurable to do. And making these swirls is one of them. And I had to make a lot of swirls to make that set. But it was such good fun to do.
I bet. So if I was an absolute beginner watching now and I was thinking, I want to learn how to make this, could I do it?
Oh gosh, honestly. Of course you can. It's terribly simple.
So please do not think that you are not able to do it. Because you really and truly can. You know, every single one, pretty much, of our guest designers have all said, I've absolutely got the seed beading bug. They're all going mad for it, aren't they?
They are all going mad.
And it's because they had a go.
Male, female. I mean, Mark Smith is becoming a real expert.
Yes, yeah, he loves it.
And he's a macrame expert first, and then he got into seed beading. And you know, I have to tell you, once you touch the seed beads, folks, you won't turn back.
Really? I can believe that. Because here in the studio, you know, when you watch, whenever Kleshna, Mark, any of our designers do seed beading, it goes almost ever so quiet, doesn't it? Because we're all absolutely engrossed.
It does.
In what you're doing.
What's clever is that you just kind of watch them slip into space and work, and you just think, oh, that's really clever, isn't it?
Well, take it away, my darling. I'd love to know how we create this.
Okay, fine. Do you know, I'm going to use these white ones here only because it's easier to see.
Yes. So you're getting a lovely silver, and you're getting a lovely
an AB one.
AB, and then the 11 O's.
Right, and I'm using the galvanised because, again, it's easier for you to see. And this is just a miracle, this is, right? So all you do, hold the end in your hand like this. Hold about 6 centimetres in your hand, just like this, all right? And you pick up 4 seed beads.
Yes.
Then you pull them all the way down to your hand, put them over your index finger like this, whoops, and use the finger next door to it to hold them on the top. And then go all the way through those 4 again, just like that. Not like this, like that. There we go. Pull those around. Then I'm just going to turn those round. Let me just pull that into my hand, only because I'm doing it in a cat-handed way because I want you to see what I'm doing. Go back up through the very first bead, like that. So you've got like a little 4 in a row. And then you pick up 1 more seed bead and you go through the next one. Now this kind of does a little triangulation cleverness, can you see? And this creates like a little 4-cornered square. And here is your 3rd corner going in. And you'll see why this works so very cleverly. And we often do this when we're seed beading. We'll often do a circle, and you might say, well, if you're going to put 8 beads in, why don't you stick 8 beads in a circle? It's because we want the shape of the beading to change. Now get up here, you naughty, naughty, naughty bead. There we go. And I'm going to pick that one up. Right, and I'm going to show you this on my finger in a second. Right. Can you see it's gone into a little square now? And that's only because I put 4 and then I sewed the 4 in afterwards. Right, I'm now going to pick up 2 beads, and I'm going to pick up one of the chalky ones, and I'm going through, I'm missing a bead and I'm going through this bead here. Voila. I'm going to pick up 2 beads, and I'm going through one of the holes of the silver ones. And I'm going through the little corner bead again. I'm going to pick up 2 more beads, one of the little white chalky ones here, and I'm going through the corner bead again.
So you're picking out the edges.
Correct.
Of that lovely little...
And I'm going to go through 2 beads. Yep. Oh, the edges of that little square.
Yes.
Now I'm going to do what's called stepping up. So you can see this on my finger here. And I'm going up through those 2 beads, okay? So that's how you end up at the end of the first row. Now I'm going to pick up 2 more beads. I'm going to go through the top hole. So we said there are 2 holes in each bead. There we go, you can see the 2 holes in the bead, I think. Oh no, wait a minute. Can you see the 2 holes there?
Yes.
Right, okay. I'm going through the top hole of this bead here. This is where the magic happens, okay? And I'm picking up 1, and I'm going through the top hole of the bead in front of, the first bead in front of me. And I'm going through 2 more beads. I'm going through the top hole, and I'm going through 1 more bead, and I'm going through the top hole of that bead there. I'm going to pick up another 2 beads. I'm going through the top hole here, and I'm going through another bead here. And I'm going through these 2 beads because I'm stepping up again. And I'm going to pick up another 2 beads, go through the top hole of this one, and I'm going to pick up 1 more silver bead, and I'm going to go through 3 beads here.
Absolutely stunning. So this is called stepping up.
That's it, that's my motif. Can you see?
Oh,
and
it's
that's
so
it.
pretty.
It's very pretty. And then you can there are so many variations on a theme with this. And then I'm just going to go around again.
So literally going round the circumference,
I'm just going
round the outside.
around the circumference. I'm popping that through here, like that. Popping through here. And then I'm going to finish this off. So the way that you make the necklaces, I'm just going to show you this because I think it's very valuable. Now, you could put a Swarovski in the middle. You could.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to get my little faithful zapper here. Which
If you haven't got a zapper, you can always use some very fine precision scissors, but we sell them on our own website as well. So,
Right.
so yeah, they do make a difference.
So that's 1 motif, all right?
It looks like a lovely tropical plant.
It does, doesn't it? Now, let me show you. You could use 1 motif as a pendant. Oh, my
just like
goodness.
this.
I mean, if you were selling these, folks, you could make oodles and oodles of noodles with this. You really could. However...
I want oodles. I want oodles of noodles.
Oodles of noodles. Look what happens here, because...
Oodles of noodles.
So you then join them up to create a necklace or a bracelet with 3, and where's my lovely clasp over there?
Your clasp, your clasp, your clasp.
My clasp.
Oh, over there. I'll go get it.
Right, okay. Can you see what's happening now? I'm running out of the same sex one, so to speak, but...
Here's that clasp that Kleshna was talking about, so just put
Right.
one on the deal of the day.
So, can you see? And you have to watch out that you don't do what I've just done there. So you need to make sure that you've got this round the correct way.
Yes.
It's like doing a puzzle, basically. And then you could do
that looks
3
like
rows.
Japanese art.
Yes, it is good fun, isn't it? So,
Amazing.
And-
Don't you think? Like Japanese art.
So you could have, and let me just show you here. I don't know, it's a bit intricate, but you know, if you've got like 4 odd different beads left over of a different colour, you can put those beads in the middle there.
Yes.
Hold
you
on,
see
let
that?
me
We'll
just
turn that
hold
over.
Hold that towards the lovely Lear.
Amazing.
Can you see? You could do it if you've got different coloured size 11Os.
Yeah, actually have a variation one. Debbie in New Jersey is saying, Kleshna, I love that motif. I'm always on the lookout for a few new components like that.
There we go.
Yeah, they are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, there's so many different things that you can do with this. It's so simple to do. You might have to make loads of them. Oh, now they would go beautifully. Oh,
do you know what I mean?
Oh, no, I've got an
You
idea.
take one.
I've got it.
You're gonna have your ideas can be better than mine, so you fill your boots.
Right, okay. You could put that in between too, like that. Can we imagine that?
Ah, so right, top of the screen. We're looking at it upside down, but yes.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's good. We can see that, can't we, jewellery makers? So the butterfly would be suspended. Oh, I like that. And then do you reckon we could do this then further up? There's
Yes, you
another
could put
flutter
lots of them
by.
in. And then you could have the other one around the other way,
Maybe going
going in the other direction.
that way.
Then you could put hold on, wait a minute.
The bridal boutique kit is completely and utterly sold out. Not surprised. Not surprised. And the second part is, I think that has pretty much, isn't it? Now, these are £9.95. You're actually getting 5 of these lovely little butterflies.
Oh, they're
if I hold this one, are you noticing that they are in flight?
Yes, they're just slightly ready to go like this.
I'm going to hold it like that for a second and just rock it back and forth so you can see they're ever so slightly in flight.
Oh, I've just had another idea. I wonder if you put 2 together back to back, like that. They could really look like they're sort of fluttering.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it's you can...
And you could bead the middle of them. So you could sew the beads in the middle.
Kleshna.
Yeah.
Look what I've just done.
Oh, you've bent it more. That looks even more amazing. Look at that.
Because it's sterling silver, it's malleable.
Yeah.
So you can have some flat, you can have some like this.
Oh, and do you know, isn't that fantastic?
Have a little flurry of butterflies.
A flurry of butterflies.
Ah.
A fluff.
Aren't they gorgeous? £9.95, very popular. I'm not surprised by that.
I'm not surprised.
I want to see like them all together. Let's put them all together and all sort of having a little
flutter, a little fly past. Vroom,
yes.
Vroom.
Yeah, see, some of them are just chilling.
I think they're fabulous.
Like this one's just chilling on the side of your wonderful necklace.
Oh, I'm loving that.
Can you see that?
Yes, just landed on the necklace.
Just
hasn't
landed.
it? Fabulous.
How good? Just chilling.
Just chilling.
How beautiful are these? How gorgeous would they be with your? There we go.
Oh, flutter, 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 flutter.
You could probably put. That was my impression. Mad, yes, I know. You could probably take your nail varnish and actually put the colours in there if you wanted to.
Well, or you get your different coloured seed beads, of which I know we have them, and actually you could do that, or you could enamel them.
Enamel them, yeah, absolutely. So much. Or leave them as they are. They're really beautiful as they are. You're loving them too.
You could dangle a little bead from. Look. You see, look. I've wired up that bead.
From their
you
little.
Could put 2 little beads at the bottom
there.
Oh,
that's nice. I'm really imagining, this fabulous piece of jewellery. Then with some butterflies, maybe.
You could seed bead through the middle here too.
Ah.
You could give them antennae. I love these butterflies.
Do you know what we should be doing? There was a time, was it last summer? It might have even been the summer before that, where I heard on the radio someone was like, please count the butterflies from between a certain time period.
Yes,
because they're very much protected now, and they're encouraging us to grow certain plants like buddleias.
Oh yes, buddleias. They love buddleias.
Love buddleias, yeah. So because our butterfly populations are diminishing, which is such a shame, isn't it? Such a shame. So yeah, I really encourage that. I really do.
Especially when you think how beautiful butterflies are. We want to
so
have butterflies
fragile.
there forever.
Yes.
In the same way as we want to have people who bead forever. I know this sounds silly, but you know, you go into Jewellery Maker is a very unique channel. You go into certain stores where you used to be able to get beads, of which I went into one the other day, and they've reduced the beading.
Really?
So
we're taking over.
you know, we want to
World
have
domination.
all of you. Can you go out there, please, and be disciples about how wonderful it is to bead? Because we have to keep this craft going.
Yes, absolutely. I totally agree.
Here endeth my lesson on that. But, you know, I want us to keep things like this going.
Absolutely. It would be an absolute shame, wouldn't it? You know, if well, it's an art form, isn't it? Jewellery making. It is an art form. And
all of the jewellery skills are an art form. And if everything is made by a machine in the end, we lose that wonderful richness.
I love that.
I will be an 84-year-old jewellery maker.
Florence has messaged in saying, oh, Florence, I love that name as well. It's one of my favourite names. She says, hi, Kleshna. You have completely converted me to seed beading. Although at 84, the 15-Os are a bit hard on the eye. Love all your tips, Florence.
Bless you, Florence. I love the fact that you're 84. It's just a number.
It is,
you know,
but a number.
I hope at some juncture we'll have my special boards made here, and you'll then find that they just go blip, 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 blip. They flip onto your needle. God bless you, Florence. Long may you continue to do this. I'm going to put my patterns up on my Facebook page, and if you can't get into Facebook, all right, if you don't have that, email me or phone me, right, or get someone in your family to do so. Kleshna@kleshna.com. Terribly easy, and I will send you the patterns because I love the fact that you're seed beading.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for your message, Florence.
Florence.
And it's true to say that you've converted so many. It is probably the biggest medium phenomena that we've had.
Yeah, I love it
in 6 years. You know, we're all going absolutely crazy for it. Because seed beading, I mean, it's jewellery, but it's so much else as well. I mean, you can use it for clothes.
Oh, do you know, it's fabulous. What can you imagine making? In fact, let's whip that off there. Whip it off there. Do you know, you could use this as braid around the neck of some. Well, in fact, look, I've got a white, and I'm probably.
Yes, you could. I see what you mean. You could actually kind of embellish your top with it.
Embellish your top with it. In fact,
that's a nice idea.
Is Leah? No, not.
Amelia?
Amelia's got a top on today, which is beaded. Oh, sorry. Actually, because I put a magnetic clasp on the end of most of my things, and we've got a metal ruler down here.
End up going get drawn down to absolutely.
You know, you could have a lampshade, all right, at home. You know, and make the lampshade, or you could have a really boring lampshade that you bought cheap, and you could put that around it.
Amazing, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, enjoy. Check out those baskets. Right, I've got time to. Oh, wait till you see these. The peas. I love the peas.
Take a pea.
Am I allowed a pea?
Of course you can have a pea.
Little. Thank you.
That's all right. I've donated it to you. Colin, I've given her a pea. Oh, yes, they do.
Somebody has
like
texted in saying your designs look like Edelweiss.
Edelweiss, Edelweiss. That's all we can sing of it?
Yes.
Before me, right?
Before
Society will be
copyright, yeah.
Copyright will buff
I don't
in.
know why anyone would ever do that with my singing, mind. Because, you know, the singer should be...
I'm sure that Willow loves your singing.
She's probably the only person that does, yeah. She's probably the only one. Look at this.
Isn't that fabulous?
Absolutely beautiful. Now, Sam is just singing to me a bit of, it's not unusual. I think I'm the only person from Wales that dislikes his songs.
Oh.
I don't dislike him, but I don't like his music.
Traitor!
Sorry. Sorry, Tom.
Isn't that fabulous?
Look. No, I said I don't like Tom's music. Sorry, Tom. Tom Jones. No, I wasn't calling you Tom, don't worry.
You
Do you notice I had to do this, Kleshna?
Yes, actually I did. Bit sassy there, girl.
Just because I thought, oh, the more neckline, the more you can see.
Yes, no, it's very true. It's very, very true.
Oh, this is pretty.
It's very lovely.
It's been added to my order without doubt.
Oh, you and Hannah. Hannah's a pickle for getting her order topped up, isn't she, when she's on air?
And me.
And you too, eh?
But look, I'm all about
No
keeping things
salary for
simple.
you. I love that.
I basically work for free, really.
Yeah, I bet.
Basically.
I bet.
I mean, I am about keeping it simple. You know, I love something that is going to look amazing, because I freely admit I'm not the most talented jewellery maker. I'm not. And I haven't got that much time either. It will take me 2 minutes to attach a class to this. 2 minutes.
That's fab.
Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful.
Is this from our new collection? Are we just playing this a little bit later? Yes. Okay. I thought we'd completely sold out of all of our new collection. Very different to all the other chains that we've brought you previously. You've got those lovely flora and fauna inspired. Let me pop it on the back of my hand so you can see in greater detail.
Beautiful.
Lovely flora and fauna inspired leaves. How stunning. With the little cutout details as well.
Oh, I tell you, all that fretwork, in there.
Amazing, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Really, really, really gorgeous. Of course, you can add it to your pearls. You can certainly add it to your seed beading designs. You know, really emulate. Add it with the butterflies. Let's bring those little chuppies back in, shall we?
Oh yes. Little jump ring on a butterfly, in amongst the leaves.
And some colour with your gemstones or with your seed beads, or whichever it might be. It will be a lovely summery or spring light piece of jewellery. We were saying earlier on, you know, if I look around myself here with our banners and boards, you know, floral, very chiffon, very floaty, very airy. Spring does tend to be, doesn't it?
Spring is in the air.
Yes.
I love it.
It does. It tends to be very...
I could break into song now.
Absolutely. I love spring.
I like spring too. I love it when you see all the little buds start breaking out.
Yeah.
And I love spring bulbs too, you know, snowdrops and daffodils and all those sort of things. It's fantastic.
And to see all the little birds and things like that. It's
New
just
life.
Yes, exactly, exactly. It all seems very, very, very uplifting at the same time.
Uplifting.
Same with this beautiful piece of jewellery. I know you'll absolutely adore it. Let's pop out to the neckline again, shall I? Because I think that's
fab.
Which measures 20 inches.
Ooh.
So all you need is an additional to a clasp. If you wanted to put sort of you can make your clasp into 2 inches, so make it that little bit longer. Gorgeous. Or turn it into bracelets. Very popular, of course. Hugely, hugely popular. Incredible. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. It is time. Up next for the second part of your Wall of Fame.
I'm in love with this, number 193. Ooh, Tamsin. Hi all at JM. Just realised I hadn't sent in a photo this week. So here is my hasty entry. A pink sapphire set in a sterling silver and white topaz trilliant ring mount that I bought from JM. Good luck to everyone from Tamsin in Somerset.
Amazing, Tamsin. Lovely gemstone as well.
Beautiful.
194. Wow. Look at these gorgeous pearls. Comes from Eileen in Stockport. Hi, Eileen. And she says, hello to all at JM Towers. I promised myself at New Year that I would submit one piece a month. One piece a month. I nearly chickened out, but on the last day of the month, here goes. Attached is a photo of one of my favourite pieces so far this year, a freshwater pearl and gold spacer bead bracelet. The pearls and clasps are JM treats and the spacers are from my stash of goodies. Absolutely stunning, Eileen. Good luck to everybody, and that's Eileen in Stockport. 194.
This is 195 and it's the most incredible looking piece. Wowzer. From Emma Wyatt. Hi everyone at JM. It's been a long while since I sent anything in for the Wall of Fame, but I thought I'd share a Tree of Life pendant I made with a carved Just Belief I bought from you last week. I've wrapped the Tree of Life design on the face in bare copper and given it a patterner so it picks out the details of the tree. I sold this pendant instantly, I'm not surprised, and I'm now waiting for a fluorite carved leaf that I bought from you yesterday. Good luck to everyone in the draw, Emma in Cambridge.
Emma,
that is fabulous.
Absolutely incredible. I love that.
Reminds me of a heart actually pumping out all its...
Yeah, I know the leaves. I've seen those. I think I was lucky enough to bring them to air, but I love that detailing of the wire work. Incredible. Yeah. I'm not surprised it sold straight away. I've got 196. Ah. Personalised letter as well.
Oh, how lovely.
And it's from Fiona from West Dunbartonshire, and she says, hi all, please find my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It was a piece I made for someone's birthday. I used the graduated garnet drops all finished with sterling silver. I also included a note to accompany the set, which not only explains the meaning of the gemstone but also and then the symbolics of my design. Each drop stands for each of her friends. That's lovely.
Oh, what a
I hope she is happy with receiving it and creating it. Keeping everything crossed that I'm lucky this time, as I could really do with getting my hands on everything, on even more stunning gemstones. Big hugs and kisses, and that's Fiona. Fiona, amazing. Love
well done,
that.
Fiona. And this is number 197, and it's from Elaine Day in Chelmsford. Hello, here is my entry for this week's competition. Here's hoping for a win for my beading addiction. Simple little heart ring for Valentine's Day, made with wire from JM. Love to you all, my little JM buddies. Elaine from Chelmsford. Oh, love to you too, Elaine.
That's gorgeous. 197. Ooh, what a morning! What a morning it has been.
It has, hasn't it?
Oh, we've squeezed so much. We have. It's flown by, but then we always do, Kleshna.
I know, we do.
We always do. Right, I'm going to take a skedaddle this way.
Well, that's good, because I'm going to be a little bit cheeky and see if I can make it look lovely for the next person.
Oh, that's fine.
Who I believe is...
Gem
Hawkes.
Yes, fabulous gem. I'll go this way. You come in, because we can squeeze in a few more goodies. Wow, what a show it has been. Now, previous star buy, which is where am I looking at those? It's on its way. It's on its way. I haven't got those here.
On its way.
I haven't got those here. It's empty though. Okay, let's move on. Right, right. Let's bring you these in the meantime whilst we just find those. These are big and beautiful. Liquid-like clarity. They do say about a quartz that if it's dewy like a droplet of water, then it's amazing quality. My goodness, it really is. Can you see the reflection?
Fabulous. I also love the fact that it's got 3 rings on
yes,
the bottom.
absolutely. And we're getting 4 of these. 4 individual, sizable carat weights. I mean, look at the sheer size. I reckon they're probably pushing about 20 millimetres. 20 millimetres. You know, the fact that these are a cabochon means that if there were any internal characteristics, any inclusions, they would show. They would absolutely show. Shall I just pick up another one? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's show you that they're all as special. We can't hide any facets, characteristics with facets. Do you see that? You can actually see my hand. Look at that reflection. Let's show you the next one. Look at that clarity. Look at that gorgeous clarity. Move on to the next one. I'm not afraid to show you every single one. Absolute amazing eye clean transparency. Now these have the 3-loop solid sterling silver, 925. Gosh, there's a lot of 925 sterling silver, 1.5 grams, and a 28 carat opportunity accumulatively, all for just £10.95. So you're getting 4 of these, right? 4 of these in total. Kleshna, earrings, pendant with the pearls.
I would use those as pendants. I'd use those as earrings. They look very. I think we're doing a sort of a wedding Bollywood theme later on today. Wouldn't they be fantastic in the wedding Bollywood?
What about sort of your hand to finger bracelets?
Oh, fabulous.
As a connector. So you go from your bracelet.
Yes.
To across maybe 3 of your fingers.
Or even your foot. Do you remember we were talking about doing that foot thing?
Yes,
ankle to foot to toe or ankle to toe, whichever way you call it.
God, you could have webbed feet with that. You got three connectors on it.
You could have webbed feet. I love it. I absolutely love it. They are absolutely stunningly beautiful, and yet just at £10.95 with all of the gorgeous sterling silver that we've had. Obviously, this is going to be amazing alongside your sterling silver chains that we had earlier on, with the cultured pearls that we had earlier on. How about including it with this beautiful collection that we had? It's all working. That goes perfectly. How about with the deal of the day? Maybe if you wanted to create a little charm from those, you can. £10.95 only to get hold of these. Again, let's do this. Imagine with the Prince of Wales chain. Pop that to the back for a second. Just for a second. And then I'm going to do this. Because you don't need a huge amount of skill, do you, to turn this into something absolutely stunningly beautiful.
No, and I love the clarity of it. Is second to none. Absolutely fabulous.
Really is. Do check out those baskets. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to... Oh, amazing quality. First time I've made this appearance. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. One of the rarest colours to see within Tanzanite is what? Pink, absolutely, you are correct. Now, those of you that haven't seen Tanzanite hugely will go, Eleanor, it's blue. And yes, of course it is. The main body colour is blue. But the secondary hues, the quality of triachrosm, and I won't get too technical on this case, but it's down to its ability to, under differing angles, bring you different colours. The more prominent those pinks are, the more desirable the Tanzanite is. Feast your eyes on rich, intense quality. Oh, every single person there. I know, Kleshna, you went wow. Sam did it as well in unison.
I mean, seriously, that is...
Does it get any better than this?
That's the colour of a wonderful chocolate. It's almost that colour, isn't it? Amazing.
And that's what makes Tanzanite so sought after. It's a very
Unbelievable.
distinctive blue. If you think Tanzanite is just another blue gemstone, it's nothing like sapphire.
No.
It's nothing like kyanite. It's
No.
nothing like iolite. It's got a really purplish, deep.
Well, if you look at it alongside those other two, you can see it's nothing like it because.
Look at the quality though, Kleshna. I mean,
I
look,
know.
that is amazing depth
My
of colour,
gee.
isn't it?
That would pack a punch, wouldn't it?
Oh,
a
my
three-strander with that on.
Oh, how perfectly bridal is that? I mean, look at that gemstone.
Beautiful.
Look at this. They're all amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Seriously, if you've got if you're online, if you're watching with me online, open another tab and put in graded Tanzanite. See what colours pop up. When you've got that there, flick back and forth between me or the Tanzanite and that. If you haven't, get this home. You've got 30 days, totally risk-free shopping, of course. Get it home. Download something or pop into your library, something like that, and get an image and then hold this directly next to it. We don't grade our Tanzanite. If we did, it would actually, the cost, the time would actually, unfortunately, have to be passed down. So we do it deliberately. We don't grade our Tanzanite because we know how knowledgeable you are of gemstones. So I want you to lean on your knowledge. You can grade this. What do you think it is? Do you think this is AA? Do you think this is AAA? Or do you think this is quad A? Because I certainly think it's of A grade. And yet we're at $29.95. Absolutely incredible. Again, perfect for brides. It's the gemstone, well, in fact, perfect for brides, but also perfect for new beginnings. That's what it's been marketed as, the gemstone of new beginnings. So that could be a new business, could be a new venture, could be a new relationship, it could be a new marriage, it could be a new baby, whatever it might be. In actual fact, Tanzanite 1, which is the sort of the commercial traders of Tanzanite, they are targeting it in the same way that De Beers targeted diamonds.
Oh, really?
So De Beers went to diamonds and was saying they wanted it to be diamonds are forever. I mean, how successful was that campaign? And it's now become the gemstone for engagement, hasn't it? A diamond ring. Well, Tanzanite 1 want Tanzanite to be the gemstone of your firstborn.
Oh,
Yes. So well, that's guaranteed success, isn't it?
I think it is, yes.
Look at that colour. What's that going to do for you and I as lovers of this gemstone?
Well, I think you ought to make a stash of it so that when that gets through eventually...
And I don't think it's going to be far away,
No,
that.
I don't think it'll be far either.
If we're hearing rumours of, we're struggling to get hold of it now, but if we're hearing rumours of the price being, I think the last time that some of our buying team went directly to buy Tanzanite, they came away with nothing.
Oh, really?
Nothing, yeah. So it is becoming more and more and more limited. $29.95. It's a gemstone I'm stockpiling for the future.
Do you know, I work with Zena in the evening and she stockpiles it too.
Definitely. I don't even make necessarily with it. I just keep hold of it. Just keep hold of it, and I think that's something that we should appreciate. Whilst yes, we're investing $29.95 right now. What will it be in a year's time? What will it be in 2 years' time, 3 years' time, 10 years' time? Because I've already passed on my own personal experiences. My Tanzanite trilliant cut that I bought myself a good few years ago, didn't invest a huge amount in it. It's in gold, but I loved it because it had quite a lot of pinks like this. And I was actually saying to Tom, my husband, when we were out just having a little bite to eat, and I said, I really want some diamonds put around it for Willow, so that can be my sort of ring for Willow. And I looked down and I was like, oh my goodness, I'd actually chipped my Tanzanite.
No.
Yeah, so I took it to my local jewellers, which is where I was going in the first place, and they've had a quotation for me. It's thousands of pounds to replace now.
Wow.
I didn't pay anywhere near that. It was, I'm not. Forgive me. I think it was about £150.
Wow.
When I bought it.
But you know, it's worth stockpiling this then, presumably,
Well,
and
yeah.
then going and selling it a little bit later on down the line.
Exactly. That's my own personal experience that happened only a few weeks ago.
Oh, especially for $29.95.
Yeah,
And it's a
$29.95.
beautiful strand. Look at the depth of colour of that one in the inner ring there.
I know. Amazing, isn't it?
Fabulous.
But that's not just one. There is many that are of that quality.
But you know, you kind of pick them out. It's like It's like, actually, it's like having a glorious thing of pastels. Do you know what I mean? I like the green ones, they're my favourites. Do you know what I mean? You choose favourites in the strand,
Yeah,
don't
you do. You really do. Look at that as a combination.
Fab with those pearls.
How many guest designers say they love pearls and tanzanites alongside one another? I think it's guest designer Jan that says it's her biggest seller. Jan sells her pieces of jewellery regularly in hotels. Don't you think this is an amazing combination?
Yeah.
Oh, delicious. Then I feel like we should do this as well.
Oh.
Now they have already come to your screens. Have a little look back on the web or speak to our contact centre. Now, moving on to beautiful teal pearls. Oh, these are fabulous. Straight away, I'm thinking mother of the bride.
Wow, look at that colour.
Isn't that a gorgeous colour? We say teal. I'd look at this as more of an emerald green.
Oh, Elle, they make the colour of your eyes just sort of go pew.
Do I need to buy these, Kleshna?
I think you need to buy those.
We need to go shopping together, Kleshna, because I think we'd be...
encourageable,
we would,
actually.
encourageable, yeah, totally. Look at that, look how...
amazing colour.
I love the fact they're not just a usual green, you know, you get a very bluish tone to them.
They're fabulous.
And they're big. Cultured pearls, not shell pearls, so they haven't been reconstituted, haven't been ground down to a fine powder and then reformed in these exquisite sizes and shapes. It's actually all come down to that incredible mollusk. All come down to the mollusk that has managed to grow this spectacular, or these spectacular individual gemstones. And you know what? It can take up to 11 years to grow a pearl to this size.
Years.
Yeah, it depends on the temperature of the water, the speed of how long a pearl will grow.
There's an investment, isn't it? 11 years feeding mollusks.
Yes, flipping them.
Interesting thought, isn't it? They flip them over.
They emulate in kind of the sort of the motion
water.
of the ocean, yes.
The motion of the ocean.
Yes,
The motion
and I
of the
presume that's how they get the different shapes. In an
Wow.
ideal world, they want the perfect rounds, don't they? So they do it by motion. Absolutely fascinating. Love, love, love this colour.
I love the colour. Ooh.
Going straight down to that price point. Again, add it with your pearls, your white pearls that you had earlier on. I mean, how fantastically elegant is that? $12.95. That's so inexpensive for what we're actually getting. Did you get the deal of the day earlier? How about just one of those pearls?
Oh, one or maybe three of them as a little chunk
Yes.
in the middle.
Yes.
Do you know, great thing, just a top tip for the deal of the day. If you want to put a jump ring through those little holes that are there that are slightly oval, if you want to make it rounder, very gently pop in a round-nosed pair of pliers and ease it in. And that will make it easier to pop a jump ring in.
So very easy to thread gemstones like this onto that?
Very easy.
And I'd say it's a really nice size to include with that too.
Oh, beautiful, because they're big enough to notice.
Yeah.
You're not going to
Especially that colour, especially
oh
that colour.
Gosh, yeah.
Notice how like they have got almost like a two-tone, three-tone effect.
I'm seeing in some of them turquoise. Oh, can you imagine those with coral?
Oh, look at this across the front. That's beautiful. I'm loving this
I'm
strand.
loving that, yes. I'm loving that.
Oh, are you a redhead? Have you got some lovely auburn hair?
Wouldn't that be
this
amazing?
colour would be knockout on you.
Oh, that would be fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You've got lovely rich auburn hair.
My friend over here would look very good in this.
Yes, you would look fabulous. Have you got red hair?
It's got an auburn, yes. No,
Reddish.
It's an auburn colour.
That's a
in it.
Leah. Yeah, reddish. Yeah, my husband Tom's got a little bit of red.
They come out in the beard.
In his
then,
beard,
don't they?
yes.
Yeah,
And I love it. I was hoping Willow would have a sort of an auburn tinge to it. She's actually very fair, like me. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, I'm running out of time. It's raced by this morning. And how do we finish off what has been an outstanding show?
True.
Well, it has to be with a star by.
Yeah.
Oh, these are beautiful. Earlier on, when we had in the actual Wall of Fame, I saw that lovely Tree of Life, and it had the polymer clay behind it, and I was saying it's quite, it kind of makes me think about sort of wishing on a star, you know, quite childlike, I suppose.
Yes, yes.
Story time.
Be nice to have a little star in the sky with the Tree of Life, wouldn't it?
Well, it just so happens that I have got these beautiful little connectors. They're double-sided connectors.
Wow.
So you've got your star, and then you've got your two little jump rings. I'm holding on to one, and there's the other one up here.
Oh, they're so sweet.
Aren't they adorable? If you wanted them to be just one, like for example, if you wanted to elevate these stars, just remove the one at the top.
Yeah.
If you want them to be suspended, just remove the one at the bottom. Keep hold of that sterling silver, of course.
Yeah.
Don't throw it away, because there's gram weight there, monetary value without shadow of a doubt. What about with your deal of the day? Let me hold it up next to the bracelet that we had. I've been wearing all day. You can have a star, pearl, star, pearl. That sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Oh, it's so lovely.
You could, again, engrave an initial.
Yeah. Actually, it's extraordinary how small they can put things onto laser.
Yes.
Well, if you think, I mean, my wedding ring and things like that have had lasered things.
Yes, it's
written
clever,
inside.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's very clever.
Really, really, really clever. So you could put maybe an initial of your family member. You could put maybe, I don't know, you could actually spell out your own name.
Yeah.
So we've got 5, if you multiply accordingly, of course.
Got 5 children, you could put
5
1, 2, 3,
children.
4.
I could actually put, I've got ELENA is my name, so I could actually do that on each of those.
That would be very good too.
There you go. Date, a specific date. You can incorporate them as your, maybe as your marketing. You know, if you're going to be doing your wedding fairs and you just want to have that little tag.
Yes. Or you can make them into those lovely little friendship bracelets.
Yes.
Just put 1 silver star on the silk.
That would look so
silk.
pretty, wouldn't it?
Mm.
A wish style bracelet. Yeah, that would look so pretty.
And you can wear all 5 together.
Yeah, I love
colours.
That sounds lovely. On just like a lark's head knot and a sliding, a sliding clasp.
Yeah, one for each day of the weekdays. There we go. You can have a different colour for each weekday.
Oh my goodness, they're £6.95. Add it to your order. That's incredible. You're getting 5. That's just over what, £1 each, pretty much. And I really do think they're going to add a lot to your design. So let's bring a sort of A strand. I could have picked any up really, but yeah, just imagine this re-stranded and just one of those pearls in there. Sorry, one of those stars in. That's worth £1.39 each.
Fantastic.
So beautiful. Little charms. What about if I wanted to create? Maybe I was dangling them. So maybe if I removed one of the jump rings.
Yeah.
Have a little flurry, a little cluster of stars.
Ooh, very pretty.
I absolutely love these. Use them alongside the sterling silver chain that we had earlier on. You know, you actually said about suspending something, Kleshna, in the centre, didn't you?
Yeah.
We could easily anchor these in between, couldn't we?
You could.
In fact, they're going to fit lovely like that.
They will. It'll fit in between. Take the top or the bottom off it. Or suspend the 2 in between. Oh my goodness.
But like a little cluster?
Yes, or if you look, it fits perfectly in between that. So you open the link either side and it fits perfectly.
It actually does. Without removing anything.
Without removing anything.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Incredible. Do check out those baskets. I love these. I just think that's that little detail. And they are little.
Yeah.
You know, these aren't big. Excuse me, but that's what makes them so adorable.
Absolutely.
And so beautiful. They measure, in fact I haven't even got the measurement, so let me just do it here. About 8 millimetres.
Yeah.
By about, and I'm doing this literally on...
About 4.
About 4, yes. So they're a really lovely little addition, aren't they?
Yeah, they're rinky-dinky.
Rinky-dinky. I like that.
Rinky-dinky little
It's,
stars.
it's like Kleshna, when I first saw your jewellery and I saw your little heart.
Yes.
I now know that whenever I hear Kleshna, I think about that lovely heart.
Thank you. Yes, my stealer of hearts.
Absolutely amazing.
Ah,
Stay where you
lovely.
are. Do check out. We've got quantity there, but it's been super, super busy this morning, and I'm not surprised because I've been spoilt. I'll walk. Stay there. I'll walk this way. Is it back? Shall I walk anyway?
Hey.
Apparently my mic went then. My mic disappeared, so you couldn't hear me. I've been spoilt because I've had you, Kleshna, twice in 1 week.
Well, and I've been spoilt too because I've had Elle twice.
Ah, I love it when you're here in the studio. You're a
Thank you
joy,
very
and of
much.
course you're an inspiration as
Thank
well.
you very much.
When are you next with us, darling?
I'm back on Sunday.
Are you really? So we get Kleshna 3 times in a
Well,
week.
I'm back-ended because I wasn't here in the middle of this month. So you just got lots of me in one sort of
is that the morning show, the mid or the late?
the morning.
The morning. Right, tune in. I definitely will be on Sunday morning. I'll be back with you now on next week.
Oh.
Tuesday, yeah. Thank you so much. What a fantastic day it has been. It's only set to continue.
Fabulous. We've had a wonderful time sharing with you.
Have a good day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.